Hello, chat. How are y'all doing today? Hey there, Repain. Hey there, little stinker. I'm gonna get right into it today. Let me just stop the intro music. Let's, boop, and then we're gonna replace it with some sounds that you're gonna be familiar with, and... Beautiful. Back from Cali. Welcome back. Let me go ahead and get onto this camera here. Hey there, Siri. Okay. Actually, before I even do that. Well, what is it? Oh, it's not off. So, it has been. I only just got back home today, right? Usually I go visit the lady. Hey there, Wooly. I've seen you just recently commented before. I saw only one of your comments before. But, so this is, wait, you can't hear the game. Yes, you can. Share a Pokemon picture on Discord and associate fit too perfectly for your community. Oh, hey there, Joe. How you doing? I gotta see this now. Oh, turtles, let's go. Oh my gosh, that is really good. Okay, so things got crazy. Plumbing is, oh god, it's been a mess. It's been genuine freaking mess. Do I know how to do any plumbing? No. Do I have to deal with stuff? Yes. Wrong account. Oh, I wonder who that's gonna be. But Infinite Fits are honestly that does too. So plumbing's on hold. I'm back from the ladies' place. But it is a mess, genuine mess for the plumbing. Hope it gets better. I'm crossing my fingers. I was there was a plumber, and then there was another guy, like a rotor-rooter kind of guy, like one of those peeps, who at first, to give you the story of it, they have like this tiny, they have saws and they have spearheads. And the spearhead not only went the wrong way because the piping that the people did, they attached PVC piping to cast iron. And then it was gunk, like 300 different 90-degree angles that they had. So we couldn't get through, let alone go the right direction. And on top of that, you know what happened? He slams the spear into something and he almost can't get it out twice. If that broke, that's like $1,000 a day. So that would have been bad. And it's, oh man, it is terrifying. So here we are. I'm not gonna lie. You know how you're supposed to you know how some people pee in the shower? Yeah, guess what? That's literally all we could do. Literally all we could do is pee in it. We could not use the sink. We could not use the toilet. We had to use the shower because it was on a different pipeline. And so we're doing that, washing our hands in the shower also. I went to a gas station to go take a dump. Because, you can't use the toilet. You can't. You're not going to sit here and stomp poop down the bathtub, right? So, I'm there. I did a lot of art while I was there. On the plus side of things, the dogs and the cats got along. They will not sleep in the same bed, but at least they get along. Okay, I will respond to your comments in a moment. So, it has been a mess. Today I had to do some calls because she had to go to work and she needed me to be there, so that's why I did some calls. I thought I wouldn't be here today. And then work calls me off for today and tomorrow because there's no work. So I'm just like, oh my god, I gotta do YouTube work because otherwise, luckily, blessed, thank you guys, genuinely, you guys are pulling me out of you guys have been pulling me out of scary situations by viewing the content. Because without your viewership, I would be my job is not paying enough anymore, unfortunately. There's been that much work cut, and it's ridiculous. Also, it's getting really nasty there. So, tomorrow, we're going to find out early. I told her if she needs me, call me. I'm not far. Call me. I will get up at the crack of dawn to be there, so that way, hopefully everything goes well. And it's only another $150, maybe $200. Throw it on a credit card, call it a day. You know what I mean? So everybody cross your fingers, put out the good hopes. So, let me read your comments. Can I use for anything horse related? Gotcha. Love your videos. I've been binge watching before I go to college. Thank you so much. Hey! I wish you the best of luck in college. I am a college dropout. I have an associate's in forensic investigations, and I have an associate's in arts and sciences because I was going to go for environmental engineering and then switch it to environmental policy and plan making, which was my original plan. And yeah, that just wasn't really. College was putting me in debt, and I live on my own, so that was getting really scary. So I decided, you know what? YouTube, I hit 1,000 subs. I'm on the verge of making money. Let's start doing it. And it's been the best decision that since January I've been working my butt off because it's now paying off. So I'm thank you for watching, genuinely. Pets got along, yay. The one thing goes right. Yes, they were very happy. They were happy at the new place. Chi-Chi actually was doing better health-wise, so I think it's the place I live in, unfortunately. So, oh, God, that's another thing to deal with. Weird recommendations, how the combination of horse care and how Minecraft Pokemon thing. Kind of ironic you're talking about plumbing when you talk about right. I did just shove Taco Bell down my throat. I had a grilled cheese burrito. One of the best things they have. Good rice. But I think that's enough about me and enough about my weekend, because, man, that was hard. That was hard. I'm not, you guys know me. I don't hide how I feel. I don't say I'm doing good when I'm not. I think that's important. I will always be honest with you guys. But I think it is time to let you guys see some ducks, if I don't hit the wrong thing. Let's let you guys see some ducks. Let's let this game play, and I'm gonna go ahead and do some research. Unfortunately, you guys can't see the research. I will be reading things out loud as I go through, because Google does this fantastic thing where it tries to show ads, showing locations of places that I've been. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. I'm not getting doxxed by Google itself. No, thank you. Also, like how Bulbapedia now says that I visit here often, so it recommends I go there. Stream ending jump scare. Taco Bell's not gonna be fun. Basically, this is how long can I stream until I have to go take an absolute, megaton dump. If I have to go take a megaton, I stream until I poop. That's it. I take laxatives. I stream until I poop. Not really. Bought the plastic duck DLCs. Those were a gift. AbsolGames was gifted those to me, which was very, very nice of them. Oh my gosh. So to give you an idea of how the research is coming along, by the way, I currently have... So I always organize my information into 2 documents. Every video for research and my video essays gets dropped into 2 documents. Also, you guys are probably going to notice, oh, the newest video didn't get a lot of views. I knew it wasn't going to, and that's okay. That's okay. It is something that a lot of YouTubers do. It'll get views here and there. It'll be an evergreen trickle views type of situation. So I'm not super like concerned about that. It was a video that I got out in a 36-hour period, not even actually 36 hours of work, so who cares, right? But I did I learned a lot and I had fun with it. So right now, I organize all my information in 2 documents. One is a shorthand, beep, beep, boop, boop. Here's my quick notes. Here's how I'm organizing a document, right? And that is my basis, right? Which is what you guys got to see a lot of last time. Then I create a secondary document that I then add all of my extra details into. So, like, if I look at, like, Professor Oak, I have in my base notes, ecology section, Professor Oak, Assistant Tracy Sketchit, a Daisy Oak, okay, right? Then I take that and I expand that, right? And it's, again, just 2 documents. One is basic notes, second one is expansion of it. So I have the intro of this video written already, and then, let's see, for Professor Oak, I literally mention his entire life, like, his childhood with Agatha, why he first started going into Pokemon, his accomplishments, the fact that he's been in basically every single generation in some capacity, who he's helped, assistants under him, what those assistants did, people like Professor, whoever's in Pokemon Go, Professor Willow, had Professor Oak as his mentor, so who mentored under Professor Oak, so on and so forth. Like, he has done so much, genuinely. Oh, I just saw something that made me sad. Oh, no. Oh, I might cry during the video. I'm going to tell you that right now, because he says a line I will not say here. He says a line that hit me right in the heart when I first read it, and it just gunk right there. So, like, it literally turned from 3 lines to a whole page of notes just for a page and a half of notes just for Professor Oak. So from 3 lines to a page and a half, just to give you an idea of how much I expand my notes to give you guys the details that you deserve. Because of the pick of Oak and Megastone, did you know that Professor Oak actually has 2 Pokemon that can Mega? Canonically, he has Venusaur and Gyarados. Yeah! You're already lost? It's okay. I'm doing a lot of yapping, doing a lot of talking, doing a lot of explanation of how I run my stuff, right? But we're gonna get there. So we can get it. Can we, quick say so we can get it over with. But yes, that is how this is going. So actually, so if that's what I did with Oak, I want you to realize I had half a page of basic, maybe 2/3 of a page of basic quick bullet notes that turned into 11 pages of full, like, detailed notes. That's not even saying everything. Like, to give you an idea, one of my notes is literally just Duck Marsh story. That alone, I don't have to write anything down for. I have it memorized in my head because it's a personal story, and that's gonna take 5 whole minutes, guaranteed. Because of the details and the information I want to share to teach you guys about the real world, about a internship opportunity, shadowing opportunity that I took advantage of. So, oh, we don't need the sad music. I'm not in the mood for the sad music. I actually cannot do sad music. Where's sad music? Where is it? Nope. 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 We had a rough time this weekend. I am not listening to sad music. I just said. I've just said. Stop! There we go. Do yap indeed, good sir. We live to hear people yap about what they're excited to talk about. I will yap plenty. I'm excited, but let's get into this. This is gonna be a long stream. I'm not gonna lie. Cause I mean, I might stop the stream at some point. I might stop the stream to let it all out. I might stop the stream at some point because I might go exercise, come back, and then I might still work after the stream. But at least this way, you guys we get to talk and have streams. Who am I actually on? So I finished all of the Pokemon Watchers. So that's Dr. Quack and Poker, Tracy, and Sam. Tracy honestly isn't there, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I am now onto the biology section of Pokemon, which means I have to talk about Jacques. Who is... Alright, let's see. Jacques. Jacques, the biology instructor, studies Pokemon biology. Oh, interesting information. Jacques and Professor Willow named the standard and roaming form of Gimmighoul in its chest form. Stream ends due to a bathroom emergency. Where's I don't have it. I gotta put it back on. All right, let's see. Let's learn about Jacques. Let's learn about Jacques. Let's learn about Jacques, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about Jacques. Let's talk about Jacques. If you know what that is, congratulations. You're probably at least 30 years old. I still have Cinnamon Twist. I ate one and it tastes bitter, so hopefully I don't die. And I've got Mountain Dew Baja Blast. MJ Dino King. Hi there. First time I've seen you, not even in the comments before. What brings you in? I'm going to place the bet that you saw my ancestor Pokemon video. And if not, I'm still curious. Fuji has to be mentioned somewhere in here. Oh, Fuji is in here. Fuji is in here. End off my birthday with... Oh, well, that's cute. Happy birthday. Let's get happy birthday for DeGamer. Let's get... I know their name is Legacy Coast. Let's get some happy birthdays. I never want people to have a birthday alone. I'm sure you celebrated with friends or family or both. I hope you had a good birthday. Nobody needs to celebrate their birthdays alone, and at least you'll get best of wishes. So, all right. Jacques Custa. Let's see. Bio teacher at Naranja Academy / Uva Academy. Homeroom teacher as well. Just some family. Hopefully you had like some cake or pie or something else, you know. Participates in an Academy Ace tournament upon the player competing blah 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 blah. Shiny Charm, fantastic. Teal Mask. There's gonna be spoilers. Who would have guessed? Like, I'm spoiling myself. I've seen the Pokemon Long Evolution videos. Also, hi there. So okay, so yeah, the Pokemon, the Long Evolution. Oh, you're talking about the oh, you're talking about my first video that I started doing video essays on. Oof. Yeah, every regional variant. Well, thank you. I think if you like dinosaurs, you should watch the Ancestor one, but stay here. Enjoy the atmosphere. They can find Jacques at Reveler's Road, Picnic, Egg, Sinnoh, First Star. Whoa! Oh, that's pretty cool. So you wait. Where he will invite them to a picnic and give them an egg containing a random Sinnoh first partner Pokemon. So if you want to go and get in the Teal Mask DLC a Sinnoh starter, go talk to Jacques. Remain at Reveler's Road. Evaluate the Kitakami. Reward player with a glimmering charm for completing it. Cute. I'll write that out. Gives Sinnoh starter at random in egg in Teal Mask. Who cares about the rest of that? Discuss Pokemon Gimmighoul promotional video. Jacques was the one that named Gimmighoul's chest form. I'll just repeat that for people. Reminder: named chest form of Gimmighoul, which should have not turned into the Cinnamon, but should have turned into a giant mimic monster beast of a disgusting creature. Fappy hybrid legacy anagram for that's okay. I like that though. Appearance, blah blah blah. Hexagonal glasses. Yep. Trashlights his Farigiraf at the first opportunity. Wait, you have a Farigiraf? Oh, has a Farigiraf. Why do you have a? Oh, wait, why? I mean, I get the duality of his hair color, but that isn't quite interesting. Has Farigiraf. Oh, that gives me an excuse to nerd out about Farigiraf and Girafarig because I love them, because I love giraffes. First appeared like Roy and Dot. He is in the main series at some point. Participate in terrestrial training, photos, reports. God, he looks so good in Paldean Winds. I'm gonna nerd out about every character. Like, God, they look so good. If you guys want, here, you know what? I'll do this for you. Because I can't show my screen because of ads that don't, that might, reveal information about me. Why don't you, you can follow that link, and I'll pin it while I'm at it. So if you guys want to read along, if you are not on your phones, you can read along. Right now I'm on the Jacques section. I'm not going to post every single link because I'm going to be blasting through this. Like, you're going to see real acrylic research here. Okay, Jacques debuted, Uva Academy, this is Pokemon Adventures. Attacking someone who believed to be in true lone found it was a student named Violet. Once they misunderstood was blah, 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 blah. Jacques to install. Broski attacked a student. Hey there, bud. How you doing? What'd you miss? I ranted about the horrors of plumbing. And the fact that it's not quite over. Still read along on your phone? You might be able to read along on your phone. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, this isn't more of an audio medium anyway, so sure. Also, I noted, Bond, that I have turned one page of basic notes, not even a full page, into 11 pages, but I noted that in the Discord anyway. First appearance in the manga, attacked Violet, thinking he? Is Violet? I assume Violet's a she, but I could be wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Violet is a he. Violet Lang. Paldea's Prince of Speed. Alright, well, I'm going to move away from that because I don't really care. I'll have to do a video about all of the different the protagonists of Pokemon at some point even. He was an intruder. Cloak other Jock and the other teachers, informed them of Violet's backstory and explained his behavior. Farigiraf is Jacques' only Pokemon. Keep Violet in place. Intruder. Only move is Confusion. Interesting. Just melt the brain of our main character. Introduced in supporter card, trading card game. Yo! Hold up! Let's be real. They're returning trainers Pokemon in the TCG. Hello, Ends Reshiram. I'm in. If I can make a living off of this YouTube, I will just do monthly box openings. I don't know if I could then sign stuff and send it to people and people at P.O. boxes. I'd freaking do it. That'd be fun. That'd be stupid. I'm not gonna need the cards. I'll keep the ones I want and then send the cool ones to other people. I don't know. That's if I could do that though. That's a bold statement from somebody who hasn't even figured out how he would do that yet. I don't even have a PO box open yet. I don't even have a PO box myself. ASAP posted doodled in a Discord for notifications. I mean, not much to check. Pocket releasing in October with pre-reg starting out for free. Ooh, 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 ooh. Trainers Rockets Dark Pokemon card. I mean, oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Thing is, I could go be a part of a Pokemon trading card tournament. So maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe I'll do that. Just document my story. First release Scarlet, players deck, blah blah blah. Jacques was intended to speak in the World Pokemon Ecological Society mock seminar that showcased Wiglet, but he randomly ended up unable to attend, according to an unnamed assistant. Despite this, Professor Willow mentions Jacques having spoken at the World Pokemon Ecology Society conference. Oh my gosh, I have another link I need to follow. Ugh, bug. Would Aerodactyl be unstable and that's why it looks like Espeon and Mew? Wait, what? I mean, okay, I see what you mean. I'd say that's a bit of a stretch. Aerodactyl is arguably the most, is named as unstable, but there's no other and the only identification that shows that, it's not complete was the fact that its mega form has rock formations on its body, which could have been lost. Isn't there a P.O. box near you? I mean, there probably is. I just don't have a P.O. box. You have to rent P.O. boxes. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird if I told you guys, oh, I opened up a P.O. box. Like, I just want you guys to view the videos, honestly. I'll be moving at some point, and I don't have the space to be having a bunch of stuff. Part of version of Scarlet, if the gift Rylu hatched from the egg from Riley is transferred from Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl to Pokemon Scarlet Violet, the game will state it was received from Jacques. Interesting. His Japanese name is Zinnia, from the literal words Zinnia and Jinyasu, which is genius. Wow. His literal literal translation of name comes from the word genius. That's genius. I was trying to learn Japanese for a while. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. His name is Zim in Italian. Okay, gotta note that too. I gotta make it funny for there. Name is Zim in Italian. From Zinnia. So that means Invader Zim, Genius Invader, BS. That's ironic. That's some good irony. Okay, so that covers Jacques. We're moving on. Who is supposed to be next? We have Professor Neroli. Let's go. Love Neroli. I wanted to do a whole video on the power of sleep with Professor Neroli and Snorlax. Can confirm that one. I forgot Yosei Yuri with the clutch Italian genes. Can you imagine how insensitive this probably is? It probably isn't, because you know I'm joking, but like, you know. Gosh. Oh, there's a lot of text to read here. Okay. Professor Neroli is a Pokemon Depressor, appears in Pokemon Sleep mobile game, specializes in sleep. Okay, yep. I should know that already. Professor Neroli. Get the fake Italian out of me. Actually, I do have some Italian in me. Very small amount. Primarily Puerto Rican, but I got a little bit of Italian. I got a lot of stuff that shouldn't be inside of me. Like about 7 pounds of kidney stones. There's nothing I could do about it. I will vomit it up one day. Professor, that is a joke. Please don't freak out. Professor Neroli, who, let's see what you got going on, Neroli. Everything's unaligned again. Appears in Pokemon. Appears in Pokemon Sleep. He specializes in sleeping habits of Pokemon. I don't need to look at my screen when I type, honestly. If anyone questions. Welcome to Pokemon Sleep. Research sleep habits, creatures, Pokemon, mysterious, record sleeping habits. Claims. Here's an important one. Claims. Oh, I need my bullet points. Give me my bullet point back, baby. Claims. Okay. Actually, you know what? I could just say, I just quote it all directly. Just direct quote all of this. Islands are home to many Snorlax. Research convinced me of one thing. These Snorlax somehow exert a mysterious power, but to put Pokemon around them to sleep. Developed a device called the Sleep Synchronizer to amplify the snoozy power of Snorlaxes. Sync our sleep with that of a Snorlax, allows more Pokemon to gather around. Use this device like sleep styles. Blah, blah, blah. Pikachu helps you with research. Decide your bedtime. Beautiful. I liked Pokemon Sleep. Hey, Raytheon. Greetings, fellow professors. Hey, okay. Hello? I feel like I've seen you in the comments before, but welcome to the research stream. How are you doing? I've watched too much Meat Canyon, Papa Meat. Now every single time he's like, come on in. How you doing? Every single time just gives you that warm welcome. For sleep data, review your data, how long you slept, blah, 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 blah. 3 stages, dozing, snoozing, and slumbering. You know, I could talk about my experience with Pokemon Sleep, or with that, or, gotta be like a seal out here, try to save that for when I would eventually, hopefully, talk about Pokemon Sleep one day. There we go. Qualities of sleep session, drowsy power, beep beep boop 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 beep boop beep, Snorlax sleeping fun. Player sleep was dozing. I don't doze much. Dozing type Pokemon tend to include grass and bug. Snoozing, fire and electric. Slumber, water. That explains a lot. I got a lot of water and ground types. I slumber. Your boy slumbers. I work until I get tired, and it takes a lot for me to get tired, and then eventually I hit the hand and I go, gone. It isn't stream day. Why am I streaming? Because, I don't have work to go to, because there's no work, so, I figured I would just punch real hard and keep doing, research, and I would stream my research, because why not? Yeah, that's pretty much that. I don't really have work today or tomorrow, so bless YouTube for... Thank you guys for watching the videos, because YouTube is keeping me afloat without having to worry. Better known as Aragon. I'm glad you remember me. Okay, I try to remember people. It's getting really hard when I've had a lot more people subscribing lately. Okay. Alright, back to it. Let's see here. Bonus biscuits. Sleep research caps, so on and so forth. Blah, 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 blah. Taps Snorlax. Grow Snorlax, big and strong. Brrr, sleep style goals, food, typing, stones. This is, oh goodness, I'm so sorry. Made there 2 gymnastics. Oh, wait, what? Oh, tier 2. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. I assume you mean tier 2. That's ballin'. I don't know gymnastics. All I know is that's the next tier, and that's a plus. That is a plus. You told Soccer, let's go. You guys keep doing your best. Y'all kids keep doing your best out there. I believe in you. I'm doing my best. I believe in you guys to do your best. You start trying to keep you afloat using your stream to decompress and work on my own stuff too. Let's go. I feel like that's what I wanted to use these streams for, to encourage people to work on stuff while also knowing like 20 minutes of work, 10, maybe like 20 to 30 minutes of work, 10 minutes of a break. It's a great time. You have company, and I have music playing. I'm actually going to make the music a little louder because I feel like it's quiet. And I want it louder. All right. Raikou research events, blah, 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 blah. Useless information. Snorlax is looking bigger than the usual. Snooping as usual, I see. Skill seeds. Brother. Entei. Suicune research event coming soon. Too bad I won't get my Suicune, but that's okay. I mean, I might re-download it just to get my Suicune. It just wasn't working with my phone. It just kept glitching, so I gave up for a while. Goodbye to Snorlax. Okay, so no crazy amounts of information. Neroli's derived from the bitter orange flower, and neh to sleep. Neh. Auditions for Beauty and the Beast Jr. this week. Allow me to say break a leg, and if you don't know why people say break a leg, it's because they hope that you end up in the cast. There you go. There's some information for you. A little bit of random information. Unknown age, unknown eye color. Oh, man, there's like nothing about Neroli. There's so much. Okay. Most current info unknown. Special interest in Snorlaxes, of course. Penis. I see you. I see you. Technically he's considered Generation 9. Of course, that makes sense. Guides through game. Guides player through the game. And then, I guess I'll talk about my experience with Pokemon Sleep. Talk about my experience with Pokemon Sleep. I actually learned that I am a deep sleeper often because of how hard I work. Friends, call you're gonna have to go now. Fun with the research and have a good day. See you, Zuri. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. An adult can reach a sleep score of 100 by making sure they get at least 8.5 hours of sleep. Wow. Honestly, a great tool for learning about oneself and sleep patterns. I genuinely think it's a solid game. And I hope to see even more fun stuff. I hear the Bill Nye theme song every time I click on your videos. Really? Oh, that's sick. That is an honor. Okay, is the music getting loud? Oh, no, it's fine. That is an honor, honestly. Gosh, I remember watching Bill Nye all the time when I was in elementary school. Let's see here. So, we have Neroli. Dr. Namba, Pokemon Strength. Oh, this is a huge one, because this is going to help with my next bit of research. No, we're good. I thought I left my drawing tablet at my girlfriend's. I got scared. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to draw Deoxys for the next thumbnail. I already drew the thumbnail for what this video is going to be. No, it's not the thumbnail that I'm using right now. Or similar to it. It's actually going to be different still. Let's see here. So now we have Professor... What was your name again? Namba! Mr. Evil Man. Because this one was originally not even... Yeah, originally just said Team Rocket Scientist. Originally just said... The number of times I have had cars zoom by so loudly when recording, and I've had to retake stuff, is ridiculous. Let's get that good crunch. Just one, though. Just one. Alright. Dr. Namba. Was a Team Rocket Scientist in the... not even just an anime, you could just say that. Let's click on Namba. Let's see. He looks like Dr. Wily, right? Dr. Wily. I got scared. Dr. Wily Mega Man. Yeah, he's a Dr. Wily lookalike. Dr. Wily lookalike. Let's see. in charge of Butch and Cassidy. Gotta go. See ya, Dino King. Thanks for dropping in. You have a great rest of your day. In charge of Butch and Cassidy. Let's see. The child Lugia. After Butch and Cassidy successfully captured Silver, the child Lugia, it was given to Dr. Namba, who probably stood in front of it, arrived and discovered with Dr. Namba about a plan using Silver as a decoy to capture the parent Lugia. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay. Caught child Lugia to lure in parent Lugia. Wow. Okay, that's a whole different thing. Really debating to compete for World 2026. I just don't know either for Go or VGC. Flip a coin. Whatever one you think you'll have more passion about. Play the original Pokemon Blue. Have you ever played that one? Oh gosh. I think I did momentarily. If not Blue, I definitely played Red. At least Fire Red, without a doubt. Can you beat it without using the glitch for tons of Master Balls? Who needs Master Balls? I'll throw mine out on a Rattata. Nobody needs Master Balls. They're a dime a dozen. Who needs them? Paralugia went on a rampage after finding out what happened to child. Dr. Namba monitored on screen, gave Butch and Cassidy both a Rage Crown, increased their Pokemon strength drastically. Oh, God. Created Rage Crown. Hold on. Rage Crown. And gave it to Butch and Cassidy. This boosted strength drastically and put them in a rage. Who would have guessed, right? After Storm Stop, he brought out Silver, who was still caged, which is a small one. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ash and the gang failed to stop Butch and Cassidy. Apparently, gave from going to child. So, certainly, okay. Managed to Ash and gang couldn't stop them. Caught adult Lugia. There's a single Master Ball in the game. Once used, it was gone. They're a dime a dozen. They come in every game. Never used to knew about the glitches until 5 years after the games came out. By the way, every single time I search Pokemon, they focus on Legendary, but not really people understanding of Pokemon, like how Pokemon eggs were only discovered in 1999 by my third favorite Professor M, which is a very strange thing. And like, this video is going to talk about every single professor. And so like, once I hit Elm and Pokemon eggs, gosh, it's a whole other thing. I did not think this video was going to be as long as it is going to be, but it's going to be a long one. But yeah, I started noticing that. I was like, wait, I get a lot of people who are like, wait, you're the only person who makes multi-hour long, in-depth, super in-depth videos about all these Pokemon and their backgrounds, and the people, and the environment, and the theories, and speculative biology, and all this stuff. I'm watching you. Please don't stop making this content. And I'm like, I just need everybody to keep watching the content, or become members, or whatever. Because then I could just make this my living. I'm getting close, though. I'm getting close. Or to share the content, of course. Logically, what 10-year-olds would do with that Master Ball? Yeah. I like that Rattata. That's my favorite Rattata. Catches it. Oh, is that a normal message? Oh, Pokemon at #Pokemon Worlds. Congratulations. Oh, it's all over. I didn't watch it. Maybe one day. Too busy. Both Lugia caught Namba Cage Ash and the gang. Concerned Rage Crown. Little experiment of amplifying energy as well as manipulation. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Activated the alarm which summoned all the time members Team Rocket as all the grunts were subdued by Ash and Richie. Prevented the group from freeing the Lugia. Sent his Electabuzz to battle him. Ash and Richie used the Pikachu to take care of the Electabuzz, and Electabuzz was wearing the Rage Crown. During the battle, the Ash noticed the Rage Crown weakness was the controller Dr. Namba was holding. Sparking went to Dr. Namba and destroyed the controller with the electricity. Electabuzz powerless. Both Pikachu and finished it off. Okay, so it is both. Okay, so let me add a note. Put them under Rage, but was controlled remotely. Literally. Here we go. Heals with challenge community and Mr. Chris to an original red-blue game using no glitch or exploit and get the best team to beat the final. Easy. Nidoking, Raichu. Nidoking, Raichu. Don't touch the ghost types. Do not touch the ghost types. There's no reason to touch the ghost types. Snorlax. Kadabra, because you can't get Alakazam. Maybe you could get Dragonite, so that puts you at 5. And then just go Venusaur. Done. Oh, wait. No. You have to go Charizard. You actually have to go Charizard. Venusaur would not actually be that good of a decision. In early, if I remember correctly, Charizard was better. But nowadays, Venusaur is used in a lot of competitive, but Charizard not as much. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it flip-flop it. Whatever flits your fancy, I suppose. There we go. Not a matter of if, it was a matter of when. Blastoise, Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, Mewtwo. Oh yeah, Magikarp. I guess you would. I guess I wasn't even thinking about legendaries. I mean, Articuno, Moltres. Me. I sleep with both of them. I sleep. Okay. Series. Okay, so that takes care of that. Nidoking, Ice Beam, Sweep, for real. Level 100 Magikarp, all you need. Pokeballs came along before eggs were discovered. Yeah, like theoretically speaking, which makes 0 sense. Like it's all sorts of, Dr. Naba appearances on Pokemon Chronicles demanded the bunch of cats to capture rare Pokemon, something called the R Project. According to apprehending a Delcatty belonging to a young trainer who lived somewhere in Cerulean City and loved us because of many splendid thing. He wanted Butcher Cassidy to capture a pair of Ludges named Casserin and Liverin. You're sighted at the Cerulean Gym. Mentioned in the scheme where very important assignment. Got his name wrong on phone. Capture a Hippowdon so you can research the sand from it. Interesting. Eventually was thwarted. Let's just do that. And then let's create another line of information. Wanted to know info on Hippowdon sand. Let people get his name wrong. Extremely over hungry, megalomaniacal, prejudice, cruel, authoritative, relentless, and vile. Wow. Okay. Considered full of pride, with a short temper, intelligent, cunning, creative, and technologically capable. Is also power hungry. Wow, that's a lot of note making here. Note making. Megalomaniacal, prejudiced, cruel, authoritative, typed it wrong. Ruthless, and violent. Gyarados. Oof, eggs would be easier to domesticate. Theoretically speaking, yeah. It depends on the animal, oddly enough, if I remember correctly. That I would fact check me on it. Because I think some animals, it doesn't matter if it's an egg or not, of course. Like, they'll just fight you anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa. That's a cool looking Ghastly. Possibly from Namba, also known as District Minami, a district within Osaka, Japan. Alright. Where's my, hold on, what, where's my Pokerus? The Pokerus virus, is there only, oh my gosh, what? Thanks for giving me a found appreciation for Kabuto. Kabutops is sick! Kabutops is sick! I love the fossil Pokemon. I've always loved them. But I think ever since the ancient, like, doing all the research for that video, it's so good. So good. I could not shut up about it for, like, the 2 weeks I was researching it. So all of it. I still want to talk about it constantly. Also researched Pokérus. Alright, let me see if Dr. Namba is stated in the Pokérus. Okay. In Oaknap, Dr. Namba explained to Professor Oak that a mysterious viral life form Pokérus is an important component of his Pokemon Power Acceleration Project, PPAP. A secret project that aims to infect Pokemon with the Pokérus to evolve them at a faster rate. However, all of his specimens had died out. Professor Oak also explains that the term Pokérus was coined by combining the words Pokemon and virus together. Later, Professor Oak began researching about the Pokérus and Team Rocket's true intentions of using it. Oh! I'm just gonna copy paste that. More info on that in the upcoming video. DNA and Pokérus. Well, the title pending. There we go. So that completes Dr. Namba. I've just hit 13 pages. I am now on the beginning of the 13th page. Okay. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? How are we doing, chat? How's everybody holding up? How are you holding up, chat? Fossil only run in Pokérogue? Ooh, I want to get back into Pokérogue, but I want to play it, but it'd probably be for my own sake at that point. Oh, there it is. I was waiting to crack the neck. That felt great. Ooh, I'm going to check something else real quick. Just because I need to keep track of how things are going with YouTube, so that way I can feel a little bit more comfortable with how things are coming along, so that way I don't have to worry about. That is absurd. That is absurd. I hope the views keep going the way that they're going. If anything, I hope they just keep getting better. Because I am genuinely on the cusp of having made enough money that if my job decides that they have no work for 2 months, I should be okay. Because I'll have enough from YouTube on this check to pay my bills for the month, and then the following check looks good. Know what you mean? Pokérogue has too many turtles. Listen here. Listen here. That emote's still on its way. 6 started watching Star Wars as that. Who is that? You look just. Oh no! I see where this is going. Oh no! All right, Pokérus is taken care of. Dr. Namba done. I wasn't ready for the musical change. Dr. Weissaman, who studied shiny Pokemon. Let's look into that. Shiny Pokemon, by the way, was a coined term from us, from the audience. Mace Windu. Okay, we take those. We take those. You know, she's focusing on the balls, but you know what? Mace Windu's balling. He's not just bald, he's balling. Let's see. Dr. Weissaman. Or Wiseman, technically, not Weissaman. Studies shiny Pokemon. I kept that in biology because it felt right to me. Collector of rare Pokemon, particularly interested in studying differences between unusual variations. Okay. Collects rare Pokemon, studies unusual variations. Okay. Move to the forest cabin in hopes of capturing an elusive and intelligent shiny Noctowl. Okay. To catch elusive and intelligent shiny Noctowl. Constantly escorting him, always clouded onto his plans. Eventually, Wiseman enlisted the help of Ash and friends capture Noctowl. A plan came to help with Team Rocket arrive to try to steal the owl for themselves. Not wanting Noctowl to hurt, freed it from the Team Rocket's Noctowl mecha. To return the favor, Noctowl told Ash's Pokemon its plan to defeat Team Rocket. It worked, and they sent them blasting off. Decided to give up on trying to catch the Noctowl to realizing he wanted to stay with Ash, who then caught it. Wow, okay, well that's not a lot. Okay, that's fun. Name in Japanese is... Hey, Solar, how you doing? Name in Japanese is Tori Guy, which Tori is bird. So, bird guy. Tori is bird. So, bird guy. Posture check. Oh, I'm feeling good. I got the posture. Rounding my shoulders. Not much other information there, but I know shiny Pokemon were originally called... What were they actually? Were they called glittering Pokemon or some BS like that? Color variation or the variance, form differences, blah, 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 blah. Terminology. Originally called rare in the debug menu. Okay. Originally called rare Pokemon. Fans dubbed it shiny. Dubbed them shiny. And the history was written, baby. Gen 19 was Charmander, Pikachu, Nidoking, Dactyl, Charizard, I suppose. Gyarados, Alakazam. Thanks, emulator. Hot dang. Doing good, so we're so I feel a lot better. Hey, happy birthday. Take it easy. I remember when I had my drinks, when I turned 21, Heels was there for that. I did shots and all. I've always been one to be able to handle my liquor. You will probably never see me drink on camera. Ever, really, maybe, I imagine, unless I hit like 30 and then I decide, you know what, I'm making enough money on YouTube. One video of me drinking ain't gonna be the end of the world, but I'll have to make it a very special age-restricted video because you can't drink on camera. You literally cannot. Otherwise, YouTube is like, which is fair. It's understandable. You don't want to, especially with what I do here. Yeah, it's probably not the greatest idea. So that takes care of Dr. Wiseman. Already, that was way easier than I expected. So now we move on to who's next. Never going drinking this much again. I don't like being drunk. It's not fun. You don't miss out much. What I have like, see, alcohol I think is good when you are using it as like part of making food. And when you are and like if it's being used to embolden flavors, there's like non-alcoholic whiskey that exists out there, and I really like the taste of whiskey. So part of me wants to get some non-alcoholic whiskey and just enjoy that, because you can enjoy those flavors with the boldness and the richness of the earthiness or anything else of these drinks, and not have to do with that. 8 beers and 3 shots. Oh boy, there's a vodka comes in handy. 8 beers, 3 shots. It depends on the time as well. I remember doing, I think I did like 6. I think I did like 6 or 7 shots in the course of like an hour and a half. That did not go well for me when I was trying to test my limits. That didn't go well for me. It was the only time I've had a hangover. Professor Malvo. All right, Professor Malvo. Malvo. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I realized what I clicked by accident. A lot of Pokemon creators that drink on camera and vape like a lot. I usually click off if I see it. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with it. I just don't. Because I know I'm not the only one. Like, I know that, okay, most of my audience, by YouTube's claims, are between the ages of 18 and 35, right? I don't actually believe that. There's got to be people out there who's, like, lying on their ages. Made it that far, to be honest, was testing how far you can go. Hey, I think, you know, one test is not going to be the end of the world. You know what I mean? That's what I always say. I will never encourage drinking. I will encourage the idea of understanding flavors. I do it tolerate. Yeah, I'm a rare breed then. Rare breed. I'm built different. I'm built wrong. Professor Malvo. Direct translation. Professor Marble. The marbles. I didn't bullet point it. Gotta bullet point it for my notes. I just hit myself too hard. Like, rattled my lungs. They're gonna wither away now. Character of the day. Okay. Who appeared in Crisis? Ferroseed Research. Director and leading researcher. Okay. Director and leading researcher of Ferroseed Research Institute. Off-site academic meeting when an experiment involving electric cells to the charge of came in the Ferroseed held in an institute got out of control. Shocked when he arrived at the institute to find almost entirely covered by moss produced by the Ferroseed. Oh. Mavo hurried inside and met with Ash, Sealand, and Georgia, followed in monitors who had progress. Iris, who had been trapped on the roof, was making, wiping away and spreading moss. However, afterwards, went through the building with Sealand and Georgia, moving the moss with the help of George's barricade and using a special device to help recover the institute's overcharged Ferroseed. With all the moss removed, the Ferroseed carried his institute was saved. It seems he cares sympathy for the Ferroseed isn't evident how much he young to him, knowing that. Oh, okay, well, that's pretty cute. Loves Ferroseed deeply. Courage, responsible individuals make a decision. Yep, we all talk about adult. I'm now slowing way down due to the age. I can't. White spice drinks are like water. Gosh, I have a what is it? It's Kahlua. I have a Kahlua flavored creamer. Gosh, non-alcoholic Kahlua flavored creamer. I'm living it up. I like Kahluas. I like White Russians. My boy. I don't need to touch the actual thing ever again. I got flavored stuff. I'm living it up. Okay, so Malvo. Let's also look at Frozen Seed Institute. Anime exclusive facility. Moss okay, studies specifically. Okay, facility specifically studies the moss produced by Pharaoh Seed. Especially researches different mods have moss from different locations, originally outskirts. Okay. Okay, facility. The facility doesn't. Okay. Oh gosh. Specifically studies moss. Different type. Okay. Okay. Different types of moss from different locales. Okay. Also has special interest in moss produced by Pharaoh Seed. Okay. Events at the institutes where. What was it? What did they say? It was a electric stone caused Pharaoh Seed to produce immense amounts of moss, and the team had to rescue Iris as she tried to escape from the situation. I will have to basically memorize that sentence because that is way too long to be looking at my notes on screen while trying to read that. Funny story, took an online mixology course thinking it was a flex spoiler alert. It was not, but it's pretty damn useful. It would be. That's how you just get into bartending, isn't it? Biggest thing not to shame people for the sheer fact that they drink. Actually taking a drink or one thing with the sheer fact of drinking is another good. Yeah, exactly. Could like take a shot right now. I will give a member. I have not seen that. I'm not doing. I encourage responsible drinking its way. Some water is cool too. I'll take a shot of water. You didn't say a shot of what, nerd? You didn't say a shot of what? You didn't say a shot of what? Hold on. This is water. I'm going to state for everybody what I'm about to use. This is my girlfriend got me this for like it was like $5, but she got it from Europe. It's an elk horn. It's an elk horn. Watch this, nerd. You didn't say what it had. You didn't say. I should probably wash this out first. Yeah, you should probably wash this out first. Let me just bonk. There we go. That's good. There we go. Water. You think I carry anything but water in that giant hydro flask? There you go. I did it like how you're supposed to do an actual shot too, by the way. Heels, sticking to it. I'll do the thing in a moment. Let me make sure that I put this upside down so that it dries. I don't want this getting ruined. This was like one of her first gifts she ever gave me, and it's very special. Very special to me. If you have any Pokemon as your research assistant, what would it be? Ooh, that's a really good question. Oh my gosh, that's actually genuinely, because I've had a lot of different questions, like, oh, if you had a real-life Pokemon, I'd be like a Togepi, even though I love Gengar, because if I have to base it off of the Dex entries, Gengar would kill me and other people, meanwhile, Togepi line would be nothing but a blessing on me. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. You know I have to. Y'all know it. Let me just... Heroes for life! Thank you for gifting a membership, Steve0882! You can now use Emo Steve videos early and get a sneak peek to any secret projects or behind-the-scenes stuff that I release here on YouTube. Thank you! Alright, there we go. Hardcore hydration. Buckets fill their bottles. First request, instead of calling me out, just remind people to make good choices. Well, too late. Make good choices! There we go. Guys are born with a bottle of vodka on deck. Gosh, who would be my research assistant? That's, you know what? I don't even want a Pokemon that's actually gonna help me, like, dig up stuff. I want a Pokemon that could go through the skies and would make a lot of sense. I want an Archeops. Ever since doing the video, Archeops has gone way up on my list. Ever since learning so much about the Archaeopteryx, I love it. I love Archeops. I would argue Archeops might be my new favorite fossil Pokemon. I'm not even joking. I need an Archeops or an Archon, whatever, fossil, plush. Also, I have to say, okay, we're moving on from Malvo. I gotta say it. I don't know what I gotta say. I forgot. I completely forgot. It's gone. That's it. Poop! Gone. I'll come back to it. Ghost telling the living to make good choices and make bad choices how to become a ghost. Studies on every dark type Pokemon. I will do that eventually myself. Don't you worry. I know I will do that eventually. Oh, we're out of biology? Hot dang! On to Pokemon breeding. Gross. Pokemon breeding. H-Zoro or Runiclus? Wait, can the Zoroark learn Psychic? That's a good question. I don't know if they can. Okay. Let's find out. Can the Zoroark learn Psychic? Oh. They can learn Psychic type moves, but they cannot. Oh, wait, nope, that is not. That's just Zoroark. That's just Zoroark. Rest, Imprison, Calm Mind. Interesting. Oh man, that's a really good question, though. I'm actually curious. Agility, Imprison, Psychic, they can. TM120 as Zoroark. I don't know about Hisuian, though. Oh, you said Hisuian. Bro, that's a different story. Probably, I imagine they could learn it also, but, oh, wait, maybe not. Because it is, oh, I guess it applies for both. But I don't think it can learn it naturally, so, I mean, maybe because TMs do exist. I guess they share? Hisuian Zoroark. Never mind, here it is. Imprison, Trick, Psychic. Yep, there it is. Perfect, there it is. Probably have a dark type mod assistant have something close to me, or a fighting type mod to protect me from the danger in the wild. We are in the Ditto section. In the Ditto. Okay. God. Professor Elm and oh my gosh, you guys I'm gonna blow your freaking minds with what I say next. Alright, Pokemon breeding. Wonder where Pokemon come from? Well, everyone in the Pokemon world does too. So, why don't we start with the man of eggs himself? And no, not the one obsessed with the chili dog loving hedgehog. I mean, Professor Elm. Take one. One take, baby. One take. That's all it takes. I only need the joke. I don't need to think about the joke. I just have it. Off the nog. Eggs. Mostaf. H2N Zoroark. Fire. Mel Gibson. They all come from him. Gross. Alright, Alright, this is kind of loud, though. I'm also just gonna skip that one. Hydro! Alright, let's look at Elm. Gotta look at Professor Elm. Dr. Utsugi. Alright, this one's probably gonna be a big one, chat. Resident professor at Newbark. Credited with a discovery of Pokemon eggs. According to Oak, states that Elm is the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution. Interesting. That's a high honor. Elm also states he studied unusual Pokemon abilities. Ooh, that's news. Elm states he... Elm states in the anime that he studied unusual Pokemon abilities. So probably those rare abilities. Mommy Pokemon and a daddy Pokemon love each other. And that's how it happens. George, let me tell you about the Mucks and the Gardevoir. Wouldn't it be like the Pidgeys and the Combies? Alright, here we are. Nah, you gotta get the Beedrills in there. The Skarmories and the Beedrills. Got it. They're a little bit rough. If you had to watch, who are the two you most absolutely wouldn't want to watch make a new Pokemon? Wailord. Oh man, no, I want to see a Wailord and a Skitty. They're in the same age group. I just gotta see how it's done. Maybe I can take some notes. I don't know, man. You just kind of sit there and like, I don't know. Professor Elm works in his laboratory in New Bark Town, lives in a small house in his laboratory with his wife and son. Grew up, okay. Lives with wife and son. Son wants to be a professor like his dad. Scatterbrained and disorganized. Man, what would be the two that I'd hate to see? When wrapped up in research, forgets to eat. Oh God, I feel that. He holds Professor Oak in high regards. Holds Oak in high regards. Gives play the first Pokemon, of course, partner Pokemon, of course. Oh, this is where I started. Gave first partner Pokemon. Side note. Let's take a tangent. I'm gonna add a tangent in here. Let's take a tangent. And then I'm just gonna type here, explain your first Pokemon game experience. And that's where I'm gonna put this. And I'm probably gonna be sad, but I'm gonna be happy because it's, you know, it's personal. By the way, Six is asking if there is a Tiamat in either your game or the Duck game. There's not a Tiamat in Duck game. And my future fan game of Awesine, I think I might put one in. There's talks of a Hydra. Are they in the same age group? Skitty and Wailord? Yeah, I double checked it, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. Back to main topic. Let's take a tangent. It's gonna be merch one day. I'm telling you guys right now. It's gotta be merch one day. Elm. After player catches Togepi from the egg, his assistant gives them in the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Elm gives them the Everstone. Oh, hatches. Elm gives. Elm's assistant gives Togepi egg. And Everstone. Blah, blah, blah. Next to get a hard home, friends 100% on the home and leaving a pair of Pokemon and Pokemon take care and sometimes leaves eggs. Daycare people say how they're friends with Elm and how, as we've all heard before, that leaving a pair of Pokemon in the Pokemon daycare sometimes leads to eggs being found or things that are like eggs. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to do a video. I mean, it's already been commissioned basically, but I'm gonna have to do a video really explaining or deep diving into what Pokemon could be. Cause that's another point I'm gonna have to say. Original Pokemon experience was Blue on OG Game Boy and was split between me and my middle school GF. Beat the game, lost the girl, moved on. Gamer. I almost just said something, but I mean, I know there's children watching, so maybe not right now. Cinnamon Twist! You did! You got gifted a membership from random, by random, from Heels. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I think Cinnamon's just bitter for me, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or Cinnamon Twists are just bad. I don't know, man. It's just awful. Alright. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. Oh, God. Alright, here's anime talk. First, I almost one of Oak's top students at university, currently specialized in the research of abilities and has interest in the origins of flying. Woohoo! That's a whole quote. That's a whole quote. That's a whole quote. That's a whole quote. I did that in the same candor as that. Professor Elm was one of Oak's top students at university, and he currently specializes in the research of abilities and has interest in the origins of life. That is sick in the anime. That is a sick notice. Professor Elm debuted in Don't Touch That Dial! Team Rocket infiltrated the laboratory at New Barktown while he was studying a rare cell division through a microscope, total dial, blah, 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 blah. Entered Elm around the Great Whirlpool Life, World Islands, helped rescue the group from surrounding with a newly caught course load to Dr. Blue Isle, World Cup Tournament. Congratulate Ash on getting 8 badges, sent him on an errand to retrieve an egg from a nearby marine Pokemon laboratory, which I know that turns into, Larvitar, egg hatched, Elm, baby Avatar, Larvitar, seemingly unresponsible nurse for his treatment. I'm interrupting his dinner with Oak and Delia, who are visiting him to wish Ash well before this silver conference, and rush over to Ash's location to see Larvitar, managed to stabilize Larvitar's body temperature, but it was unresponsive. Ooh, okay. Previously noted that he gave Ash the egg that turned into Larvitar. Didn't finish it. I mean, Pidgey and Cobeans. Oh, or Delibird and the Beedrills. If it's Delibird and the Beedrills, we need to talk about Santa. Santa's doing great. I hope to see him this year. Previously noted that he gave Ash the egg that turned into Larvitar. Larvitar was unresponsive to Nurse Joy's treatments. Elm arrived to stabilize Larvitar. Oh, and return it to its mother. Perfect. Silver Conference, Jackson's video, informed him on Larvitar's well-being. Hacked computer, blah, 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 including that of Elm to help with the construction of his Mirage Pokemon. Hacking, whoa. Yeah. Mentioned and caring for a mystery when Professor Cerise told Ash to go about his Pokemon, so he was mentioned. Guarded as sweet and kind-hearted by many, including New Barktown Nurse Joy. Incredibly knowledgeable, known to get heated into arguments with others over research and theories. Tends to go into understandably lengthy explanations whenever he's asked a question. Okay, that one I feel a little bit targeted. In addition, could be incredibly absent-minded. Okay, listen here. Habit of getting wrapped up in his research to the point where he's completely oblivious to his surroundings. He may not even leave his laboratory for... Wow. That feels a bit targeted now, doesn't it? Oops. Larvitar is a ripoff. Why are they in Mount Silver? Wait, aren't they in Mount Silver, I assume you mean? They should be everywhere, theoretically speaking. Theoretically speaking, they're just the Tarrasque. Known to go into when asked question, incredibly absent-minded, gets wrapped up in research and doesn't Leave lab for days. You know, I feel that energy. All right. What other special information do we have here? The Corsola and the starter Pokemon. That's cool. Has Corsola and starter mons. They're only at the last location in the game. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. There's a lot of Pokemon that could be earlier on. Ooh, History and the Pokemon Adventures. There's slated to be brought several Pokemon by Joey from Professor Oak. Before that happened, the total he was studying was stolen. And he was knocked unconscious before he could do anything. Golden arrived and took Cyndaquil as well as to catch the thief. Woo! Sample of clothing found on particles on them. Now that they are on the contract to Golden when battling a mass man for a second time, reporting that particles on clothes for the same substance used for a gym badge. The mass man must be a gym leader. Told Golden they should not try to fight him, but Golden implies that it's too late. While beforehand he said it, Gold was trustworthy enough to try and hatch an egg from saying it was not moved an inch, and while it has in the lab, the egg did not into a Togepi due to Gold's habits of visiting arcades while it was an egg. He learned how to play dice, pool, and poker, making Elm furious about how Gold had turned it into a delinquent. You're telling me the Pokemon that was in an egg, because of the locations that this Togepi went to while in an egg, learned how to gamble. That's dumb, and I love it. There's no way I'm not mentioning that. In the manga, the egg that Gold hatched into Togepi became a delinquent. Literally because he would go to arcades all the time while it was an egg. So somehow it learned how to play dice, pool, and poker. That's dumb, and I love it. Little did you know, Togepi's aggression came from Gold's innate talent for bringing the fullest potential of a baby Pokemon, allowing it to easily defeat the wild Gligar that tried to eat it right before it hatched. Whole. Interesting. Joey stays behind with him to help Elm with chores and research. Oh yeah, youngster Joey is his assistant. Youngster Joey is Professor Elm's assistant. Ooh, what did I just do? Mischievous is no business being there. It didn't even have a Mischievous Miss Magius back then. That's something that always throws me off. That's always something that throws me off. Is that all for Elm, though? Pocket Monsters manga. Looks. Only professor to give the player a first partner Pokemon, but not a Pokedex. In the anime, it only known professor to give new trainers a first partner Pokemon that did not give any to Asteroid's companions. In the game, one of the townsfolk mentioned that Professor Elm was one who discovered that Pikachu was an evolved Pokemon. Pikachu was introduced in Generation 2. Professor Elm is the only core series Pokemon professor to lack non-overworld artwork in their respective game. His sole in-game portrait is in Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Oh, hey, hold on. Joey Nato. But try making my own Pokemon region based off southeastern United States. But I always forget. What makes you forget? Also, hey there, DJ Quartz. How you doing? I don't think I've talked to you in the comments before. Your name doesn't seem super unfamiliar, though, so maybe I've seen you in the streams briefly. I think you came in, said hi, and then skedaddled once, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I could be misremembering completely. Who is a evolved mon. I realize not many people have starters. Yeah, no. No, it's pretty rare. Incredibly rare. Ah, Taco Bell. Don't know, I kind of lost interest or just got sidetracked. That's fair. That's fair. I think what keeps me from getting sidetracked is there's two reasons. One, I want to be an entertainer and I love teaching people. But I don't want to be a teacher. And I love learning. So what YouTube does in doing these videos is it gives me an excuse to entertain, but also read all these books that I have, and then share it with people. I love sharing. Sharing is fun. I think sharing is lifeblood of life, I guess. Okay, so that's all on Professor Elm. Hey, yo, Joey! Joey Wheeler! Technically they're called Professor's Aides. There they are. Laboratory assistants. I need to grab Youngster Joey! Baby Dragon. Yeah, that Joey. With his perfect Rattata. Attention span of a goldfish on a sugar rush. Yo, that's... I like that. I like that. I like that. I usually say I have the attention span of a wet noodle. It's just gone. Does he actually have a perfect Rattata? We'll worry about that in a moment. Errand boy. Okay. Let's see. He was known as Grant. However, Viz Media translations properly identify him as Joey. Huh. In other translations, known as Grant. It's strange because the professor whole thing is to give starters, unless, and there's a lot of professors that don't even do that. Also, they revealed, at least in the anime, like where their starters come from, and it's like a little house, just a little house where they raise them, because they're rare Pokemon. They're supposed to be. Let's see. First in Gold's Garden, deliver several Pokemon to Professor for examination. Backpack stolen by a Murkrow. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Instead of a Murkrow, Gold and Joy travel together for a while after a trip to New Barktown. Gold notices Pokemon from his backpack have been stolen. They go to a laboratory to tell Professor Elm about it. Unfortunately, they come to lab just as Silver stole the Totodile. Train Thunderstorm. When a thunderstorm starts to rage, Joy's Rattata falls into the river and Gold tries to rescue it. If Joy tells this to Oak, decides to give the Gold the Pokédex, blah, 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 blah. Cameo where he is helping Professor Elm. Okay. I think it'd be kind of cool if someone switched it up and made the starters ground, steel, and ice. My starters that I'm doing are grass, electric. What is it? Grass, electric, water, steel, fire, ice. Fire, ice is a possum. Grass, electric is a raccoon. And the badger is a water, steel type. All of them based off of types of energy. So like solar, coal, hydro. But the badger being based off of the SS Badger, a Wisconsin ship. I want to get back into making Pokemon Odyssey. I've done a lot of work for it, but I just don't have the time between a full-time job and this, even though the full-time job has been cutting hours. Share the channel. Yay. Anywho. I'll be okay. Fire, ice type. Think there's only one of them? Yes! The only one is Darumaka Zenform Galar. Specifically that. The only water steel type is Empoleon. And the grass electric type, the only grass electric type is Rotom Motor. Joy's first in the very first chapter of the manga. Blah, blah, blah. Useless information. On the Pokegear, even after his Rattata has evolved into Raticate, Joy brags about his Rattata not Raticate. However, a common trait that applies to all trainers that can be challenged for rematches. Many core series games feature trainers. However, these trainers do not use Rattata. I have no connection to youngster Joey and Johto. Same Japanese name. Oh, well, it doesn't actually say that he has a perfect one or not. I'm curious. I actually have a perfect Rattata. If examined through the use of a changing device, Joyce Rattata really is in the top percent, possessing an adamant nature as well as an IV spread of 30, 31, 29, 31, 26, 30. Those are a lot of numbers, and I'm not enough of a nerd to dissect that. But it's pretty cool. Different forms of energy is cool. Thank you. I am a big environmental nerd. There we go. Who understand that? Sorry, I had to write out my joke. Can't say all my jokes out loud. You guys gotta watch the actual video when I make it after. I'm gonna try and get all my research done today, so I can actually record this tomorrow, and hopefully within a week I can actually upload this and have it done. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, no real additional info. He was helped by gold in the manga. Managa. I want a mango now. In the manga, his Raticate fell into the river and needed help. Otherwise, last bit on Joey here. Joey! Can I type? Oh my gosh. Joey. Oh wait. Last bit on Joey. He is unrelated to all the other youngster Joeys in other regions. Assumedly. What if starters are only given starters to aides, interns like the Pro Tags, Rival, and so on, but the first part of Pokemon are given by parents like Poliwag and Rattata, a baby Pokemon the parents catch? I love that. My theory, what I ran, and the part of this was because chat half-bullied me into it, into the naming of it. So it's called PokeCon. I didn't want to call it that initially, but chat bullied me into it because I was live streaming my creation of Pokemon Awesome. And it's basically a convention where people of all types of professions in the Pokemon world, your rangers, your electricians, your like your Pokemon, like the champion, other trainers, gym leaders, so many people of all different professions are there. Kids get to go in, learn about it, see different Pokemon, and the people who are the children who are of age get to be taken out by a professional Pokemon ranger into the woods, where through the assistance of the ranger, you get to catch your first starter Pokemon, being one of the three that I mentioned. When you come back, now having been told how to approach a Pokemon, hide from it, and catch it, alongside treating it and learning about it beforehand, alongside the use of the Pokédex, you come back to PokeCon, and you get to get another starter of I believe it's a ground, rock, or I forget the other one, flying maybe, I'm not sure. I don't remember off the top of my head. It might have been electric. Depending on which profession you want to go down, because, like, there was archaeology, like, trade studies, and then one other. And the archaeology is based around Team Resin, who is the organization that's not necessarily a bad organization, but maybe there's a bad apple that's a part of it. Then give you another starter Pokemon as you are about to go into the real Pokemon world and go about your life as your whatever profession. So that's the idea. Termos Arts, hello there. You're new. I have not talked to you at all. Welcome, welcome. I know I have not seen you in the comments, or I'm fairly sure I haven't. If I have and I forgot, I feel terrible. And I will, I'll do 20 Hail Marys. And making a region with a fire, steel, water, ground, and grass fighting. What am I playing? Oh, Ducks is on screen. Plastic Duck Simulator. You can get it and all the DLC for all the different ducks for like, what, 15 bucks on Steam, I think? Maybe 16 bucks? Anywho, now that I'm done going off on my tangents, that was a huge tangent. I need to get back on track here. You like PokeCon? Thank you! I take a lot of pride in how I want to create my fan game of Pokemon Awesome when I can make it truly one day. But I do not currently have the time between all the Pokemon essays. I'm not new. You are new, I'm saying. I have not spoken to you before. All right, let's see. So that takes care of Joey. Spark. Who created General Pixel Art? Wait, am I wrong? Did you change your name? I'm lost. I don't remember your name being Termos. Something changed. Gengar. Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. You didn't? I swear something's different. Your profile or something's different. That's throwing me off. Okay, so it is the icon. You changed. I'm so sorry. See, now I feel terrible. Now I'm a horrible, awful human being. Let's see here. See, I knew I'd eventually forget. There's just so many ins and outs. I have Spark now to go through. Spark. What? Oh, Spark is an assistant to Professor Willow. Excusez-moi? Willow. Spark. Oh, Spark is, oh my gosh, is literally that guy. Aerodactyl's a good boy. Aerodactyl is a good boy. Spark. Fitting into this section is not another professor, but instead an assistant to Professor Willow. Spark. Leader of Team Instinct. Researching Pokemon breeding and represented by Zapdos. Since it's usually just called AIDS, yeah, I know. You gotta add the E in there though, otherwise you get something you don't want. Believes a Pokemon's intuition is linked to how they are. Oh my gosh. They are hatched. There we go. Have you done Rowan yet? I don't think so. I think Rowan. Maybe I have. Where's Rowan? Rowan. Oh, absolutely not. Rowan is so... Wait, hold on. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Professor Rowan is super low on the list. He's, like, on page 9... The end of page 9 of my basic notes, just to give you an idea. And we are on page 2 of my basic notes. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be a long video. Region 2 was supposed to be Team Storm. Wanted to create their own region and rule over it by using 6 different legendary Pokemon. Ooh. Really hitting out here. Really hitting out here with that. Like, get deep. Creating your own region. That actually is kind of sick, though. It kind of takes the worst parts of Groudon, Kyogre, and then adds in some of the Reggies to create something new. Changed your name, added YouTube channel. By the way, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. How's my day going? Pretty good. I mean, it's been better. It's better today. It's been rough the last couple of days with the plumbing and everything. Ugh, I don't want to talk about that anymore. Gambler Togepi. No. Don Togepi. Don Togepi. You're going to talk like this. Believes the Pokemon's intuition linked to how they are hatched. Ties into Togepi, like we just mentioned. Spark is standing at over 6 feet tall. How freaking tall are you, bro? He's the tallest of the 3. Impulsive personality, likes to tease Blanche, who gets flustered when proven wrong. Tallest in the trio, I'm gonna keep that in, over 6 feet. Likes to tease Blanche, who gets flustered when proven wrong. Legendaries are going to represent fire, water, electric, earth, wind, and ice. Okay. Biggest gambler ever is Hunter Psyduck Fusion, you made? Oh. Let's see here. Please include Don Togepi. It's the Don. You got your Don Togepi. Listen here. You know what? I'll type it in. Why not? I won't guarantee anything. Oh, wait. No. You literally... Oh, my gosh. How could I not? Hold on. It's the Don. There we go. Collecting eggs, turn to shadow Pokemon hatched by Rocket. Huh. Eggs hatched by Team Rocket will always turn into shadow Pokemon. Interesting. That's won't stop me from doing so. It's right here. You might think I'm but I'm positive the good guys always winning. That's the side I'm on. Blah, 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 blah. His Pokemon include interesting. Gosh, he has a Raikou also. Oh, this guy's stacked. He's got his Zapdos in there. That's a terrible art of him. Oh, the TCG has a great one of him, though. Spark. No additional information. Knows different kinds of natural disasters. Wildfire. Okay, that's a sick way of going about it. How do you rate your Pokemon knowledge? TCG abysmal. Competitive decent. Nuzlocke decent. Like just general PvE probably actually really good. I'd say like if I was gonna say like numbers, that one would be probably like a 4 out of 5. Pokemon history, I don't know. General Pokemon knowledge, like the Pokédex, I'd say that's another 4 out of 5. How tall am I? I am 5'6". I am short. Have you ever seen Pedro Araha? I feel like I have. Names of Pokemon 1 through 10. I tried that once. Competitive knowledge is mid, but everything else is pretty high. My competitive knowledge mine is not mid. I'll tell you that much. Personally, mine is not mid. All right, Spark is done. 5'9". A lot of people are taller than me. It's that Hispanic blood in my veins. Oh, we're on to Pokemon habitats. Yo! Pokemon habitats. Let's actually find a better definition for habitat. Natural home or environment of an animal, plant, or organism. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. The preferred natural home of any given organism. There we go. There we go. That's looking good. Like coming up with your own environments. Environments are always fun. I've had a bit of a love for them, especially just as... Nice Pyramid Head. Just as of my own love for environmental existing, and I've been being able to design environments that logistically make sense. I think one of the biggest ones is when you have a mountain and the way that the weather patterns move, depending on the northern or southern hemisphere that it exists on, then one side is going to be like very wet, have a lot of lush. The other side will likely end up being more desert. So that's always a really fun bit of information if you ever want to create a environment in general. So there you go. Sorry, I wanted to look and make sure that the lady is doing fine. Because if she messages me and she needs me, then of course I would, you know. They are known for their animated Pokemon Red series. Oh, yeah, honestly, I don't watch PokeTubers. Believe it or not, I've barely watched any PokeTubers whatsoever. It's crazy. Guess what Pokemon name is Beats? I have no idea. I mean, you mean like a regular Pokemon? Played Subnautica. I know how cool custom biomes can be. Oof, Subnautica though. I need to play that at some point. All right, Pokemon habitats. Who's under habitats? Professor Birch. Here we go. Professor Birch. Let's get in on this. I gotta underline that for my own sake. Regular Pokemon named Beats. Beets. Beets. So it's radish for oddish, but that still doesn't, that's not a direct translation. It's a solo dark type. Pokemon Gold series is ongoing, and they recently started their Pokemon Emerald series. Oh my goodness, they got it going on. I'd love to just commission animators for certain things in the future. And it's an evolution? Beets? What would it even be? I can't even think of what that would be. It doesn't make any sense. None of that makes sense. I don't know. It's a popular Pokemon. If it ain't in the top 10, you're lying to me. Maybe a Pokemon's name in another language? Yeah, if it's a different language, then that's a whole other ball game. Hate to break it to you. That's a whole other ball game for me. Professor Birch. Let's look into you. Hey, yo, Birch. I love this guy. It's great. It's great. I need to drink some water. Beautiful. Okay. Specializes in Pokemon habitats and distribution. Lives in Little Roots Town. You know what Magby's name in Japanese? Yeah, Booby. It's a booby duck. It's Boober, actually, specifically. After you translate it from English to Japanese, from then Polish to English. Okay, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. That's like asking somebody what you ate 3 weeks ago based on your breath. That makes zero sense. Hey, I translated this to Chinese, then Japanese, then back to English, and then had the subtitles put onto the screen of a Star Wars movie. You literally just did that to me. You can, if you tell me you know what that means off the top of your head, or what Pokemon that is, then I've never heard a thicker lie in my entire life. Alright, let's talk about Oldamaki. Interesting. Wouldn't really call it a Pokemon. Highly recommend it. Be warned, their series is 3 hours long. Should be used to it. Yeah. I make content based on the type of stuff I watch. I listen to a lot of really long stuff. Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Birch is resident professor, father of the rival character. Okay. Father of rival character in Ruby Sapphire games. Started the game is being chased by a wild Poochyena, of course, blah, blah, blah. Always remember the classic Poochyena save, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Gives you starters, of course. Give one of the Johtos after you meet Zinnia, blah, blah, Delta episode, one of the first Spartan Pokemon, blah, 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 blah. Often works with a child to help catch a wild Pokemon. Wife worries about it because he always busy and really makes time to come home. Woof, gosh, oh gosh. Works with his kid to observe and capture wild Pokemon. Wife worries as he's always busy and rarely has time to come home. More outgoing than other professors, often takes research outdoors. Primarily studies, I'll look at chat in a moment, studies how Pokemon behave in the wild. Known as Norman since, has known Norman since, okay. Has known Norman, gym leader, since school days. Usually Brendan. Liked Arceus because they were so much wilderness and compared to other Pokemon games. You like that? It was great. It was phenomenal. We can only hope ZA does some great stuff with it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Has also written several books.
The history of the Hoenn region. The ecosystem of Pokemon 3,000 years ago. Dude, 3,000 years ago was the AZ War. That's insane. Pokemon of Kalos and Hoenn. Coexistence of people and Pokemon. This is my guy. Distribution of Pokemon species. National Edition. The Field Work 101. Wow. Birch has that slacking build. I love Birch. I'm not gonna lie, Birch is great. Thing is, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is effective muscle. That is not like these other dudes. That is effective muscle right there. He might be a big guy. He's got effective muscle. Hoenn's probably one of your favorite regions. Don't understand why people complain about the water. Is it, Hoenn? Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not my favorite, only because I overplayed it due to ROM hacks and stuff, but I enjoy it. Gotta love my Trico. Gotta love Mudkip too. Pokemon Breeder Mini. After the player finished setting the time and choosing a name, Professor Birch tells me he found rare eggs. Too busy to take care of and gives a choice between, okay. Masters Arena. Just okay. Just a bunch of random information. Oh god, here's the anime. Here's the anime, chat. We're about to talk about the animes. The animus. It's time to talk about them animus. How are my puppies doing? They're asleep. Like towns of Galar, especially in Motostoke. Galar's towns are pretty good. It's their environment that lacked, unfortunately. Birch is your secret uncle? For real, may as well be. Alright, let's look at the anime. So, in the anime, we've got a lot here. First, Birch first appeared a flashback in Johto photo finish where Harrison told Ash that Birch inspired his latest journey to the Johto region. Who is Harrison? Recurring character in the anime. Rival of Ash. Okay. Okay. Inspired a rival of Ash to journey through Johto region. Physically debuted in Getter Show on Road where he rushed little dude towns at his TV to pick up Ash and Pikachu. Soon diagnosed Pikachu with electro overcharge. Treated him at the lab. Okay. Treated Pikachu who had electrical overcharge. Slacking hits like a goddamn truck coon on roids. Scarlet Valley was Scarlet Valley. I enjoyed Scarlet Valley. The story was actually probably one of the best stories across the board. Like, it actually had... It was pretty good. Genuinely. I would argue one of the best stories, easily. I wouldn't say the best professors, but definitely some of the coolest professors. For multiple reasons. And gameplay was just lacking, unfortunately. I found the battles fun, as per usual, but, man, yeah. Chased after him, scrambled onto a tree branch, okay. Okay, built to have traveled to Dewford to collect field research on Wingull nesting season. Oh. Conducted research on Wingull nesting season. That's interesting, because that's fun, actually. Doing stuff like that. Landed on a Loudred expedition, blah, blah, blah. After Team Rocket stormed the base and stole Keanu's and Nikeda, Birch and the others attempted to confront the trio, realized the base had to tunnel through, blah, 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 blah. Spotted Wild C. Dot, wandering aimlessly, recent landslide without a home. Played with them until Team Rocket appeared again. When Jessie called out her Silcoon, Birch corrected her, saying Jessie actually had a Cascoon under her possession. Imagine that. Imagine being such a Chad that when you are being assailed by criminals and they say something wrong, you go, wait. You're wrong. You're wrong. Like the story, but didn't know. But don't know. It just didn't have the charm. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes not everything's gonna be a hit. I will always respect that. Harrison to Blaziken? Nah, Harrison's the person. He had a Houndoom for the looks of it. Can you imagine how confused people were when they saw Blaziken in gold and silver anime? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Holy crap. That's a good point. That's another series that I had on this channel that I just kind of stopped, which was going through the Pokemon series, watching it. Let's see. Played with a family of displaced C-Dot until Team Rocket arrived. Corrected Jessie like a Chad when she mistakenly called her her Cascoon Silcoon. God, that's such a Chad move. Not gonna lie, that's sick. Didn't believe him. Evolved during the confrontation. And Birch later handed May a frisbee to help her new Beautifly strengthen its gust attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's still funny as heck. She didn't believe him, and then she was proven wrong when it evolved. More of a Dustox fan, personally. I love Dustox. I called mine Luna, and I played and beat Pokemon Legends Arceus as the first person to ever beat Pokemon Legends Arceus in a pacifist run. Ugh. I have it all streamed, so I have proof. But God, it was terrible. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, the lady messaged me. Okay, there we go. Octopus left. I would say 10 tickles, but it only has 8 arms. Okay. Group head swords, 6-pack attack. Professor comes across someone first brush off with Professor Oak. Eager to meet for the first time, Asher Brock went to Birch to collect Oak from Little Root Seaport. Realized Oak decided to hitchhike on his own and had already reached the laboratory. Blah, blah, blah. After Team Rocket stole the Kanto. Man, Oak is that dedicated. Stole the Kanto first part of Pokemon that Oak brought with him, as well as Birch's trio of Hoenn first starter Pokemon. Oak, May, and Max gave a chase but were captured. Birch received reward of an incident. Headed over to Team Rocket's cave with hideout. Okay, a bunch of information. Chi-Chi! Well, I guess Chi-Chi ran off. Asher friends encounter Birch again as he relaxing on an island in tropical ABC Islands on evolutionary wars, but they was already aware of the deep sea tooth that have caused. Current protocol evolved in a hotel at a deep sea scale was needed to obtain Gorbis. And certain mystery around these two evolution methods. Knew how to evolve Clamperl, but was interested in why. Took water samples. Concluded island bees water was infused with deep sea scale, and sea contained deep sea tooth fragments, allowing natural evolution without the item directly. That's pretty freaking cool, actually. I love that. Okay, what's in chat?
So many gosh dang butterfly Pokemon. I'm glad they changed the pace with Dustox. Well, then again, Beedrill do exist. What's another one? What's another butterfly? There's some. I do like Vivian. I lost my Vivian in the Nuzlocke. I felt so sad, man. Okay, Chi-Chi, bye, I guess. She came over, looked at me, and then left. Sorry, that's my dog. My dog. My dog. Ash arrived at Pallet. Birch and Max driven over there to attend homecoming party and scheme team. Birch visited Oak. Ash's Muck took a like. Oh. Ash's Muck likes him. That's a fun little tidbit. Birch appeared in another flashback. Brief cameo. Hacked. Oh, wait. Okay, just he got shown, nothing crazy. Clan Pearl underrated in your opinion? You like Huntail? Gorbis terrifies me and sanguinates. Beautyfly, yep. Beautyfly, Butterfree, meh. Yeah. Slaughter work requires him to primarily outside his lab. Birch's assistant Joshua is often left running the lab in his place. Friends of Norman also is familiar with Norman's daughter May. Blah blah blah. Birch is jovial and carefree. Okay. Jovial and carefree. Reckless driver. Oh my goodness. Eagerly jumping ledges and travels winding mountain roads. That's all right. Man's out here. Fantastic mentor, even though he doesn't like teaching. Held in high regard by trainers. Enjoys playing with Pokemon and befriending them. But often ends up in precarious situations. Maybe there are not that many butterfly Pokemon as you thought. Cutiefly, technically, maybe? I don't know. I guess you can count Cutiefly if you want to. So we go through. There's a bunch of anime shots. Is a stub? Stub is a very short article, paragraph or less, insufficient information. Oh god, so there's more that could be done. Professor Birch, father of Sapphire, friends of Norman, blah blah blah. This basically follows the basic story of what we know from the game and everything else we've learned already. Let's see. Wait, what? Having been sent there by Birch to assist Emerald Protector Archie Army Man Galhead, Birch revealed to Professor Oak and Crystal that Trico was also found by Wally and evolved into Growfile, but lost when the boy awakened Rayquaza. Expressed concern over way of Growfile's whereabouts, completely unaware that I had already evolved the Sceptile and Emerald's team. Interesting. That doesn't provide me any actual new information. Oh, that doesn't give me new information. No new information there. Okay, nothing crazy, nothing new. Let's see. Had a crazy idea for Pokemon. Hit me with it. Oh, hey there, Drakeon. Hello. How long are these streams normally? So typically, I don't even stream on Mondays. Typically, I stream Wednesdays and Fridays from 2 p.m. CST to 7 p.m. CST. Fridays have actually kind of been like a 1 to 6. Today and maybe tomorrow, if I stream, are rare occasions because I've been dealing with plumbing problems for my significant other, and she needed me to be there because she had to go to work, and luckily my job called me off
but I also have to do YouTube work, so I just decided I would stream my research. So, I mean, this stream might go on for a couple more hours. I might not be able to focus at some point, and I might take pre-workout, and then we'll be on like a 30-minute timer before stream ends. I don't know. Come in, sit down, enjoy the stream, enjoy. I mean, if the stream ends, this is just me doing my research and talking to you guys on occasion, then go watch one of my long videos. Have those in the background. Those are more to the point and have way more substantial information, as this is like my working process because people were interested in it, because why not? You know what I mean? All right, so we have Joshua, the assistant. Normal rock Pokemon based off of quartz and a mouse, and when given a different stone, warps into normal type and turns into a different type of rodent. Ooh. Make it, oh god. If you want to go dark, make it based on the Rat King, and you don't have to give it a new item, just give it the King's Rock. Since you want it to, and then because the King's Rock, quote unquote. So you could give it that, and if it becomes a Rat King, then through the King's Rock, it turns into whichever one you really feel like it turning into. Yeah, basically. So basically you have a wishy-washy situation, but just with that item. It's kind of dark, but it would be pretty cool. If you don't know what a Rat King is, I don't recommend looking it up, but it is when there are far too many rats in a specific area, and they end up getting all their tails tied together, and they move together as one. It is awful. It is disgusting. They have assistant professor. Ooh, Brendan and May eventually became professors, so let's talk about them also. His assistants include Brendan or May, which we'll have to look at both. If we look at Brendan, so for Brendan, so like Firestone makes it a chinchilla and turns it into fire quartz. Oh, that's an entirely different thing that you have going on here. That's pretty sick. Okay, I'm in. I like that. I like that fire turns it into a chinchilla. I think that's really cool because of dust bats and everything like that. I think that's I'm 100% behind that. I think that's a really good idea. I will be honest, I'm usually like super neutral, leaning on positive for most ideas and things, because I could find some fun in it. And so I'll almost always say it's either good or I'll yes and you. But if I say I really like it, I mean, typically it's more than just me being neutral. All right, Brendan, non-player character, protagonist. I don't need that. And all right, so for Brendan, super basic. Helps father finish Pokédex. Becomes Pokemon professor. Perfect. Does have a younger brother, unnamed in-game. Interesting that that's the case. Any other fun information regarding Brendan, or is he just a basic boy? A basic boy. The game's two additional names, Ruby Sapphire, refer to land and sea respectively. In the English version, Landon and Sean. Japanese version, Ukuya Kaito, which means land and sea. This means the case in other languages. Additionally, in English version, two of the shared names, Terry sets, can be influenced by the same name. So those are optional names that you can give when you go on. That's pretty cool. Trainer figures, blah, blah, blah. Sweater, Brendan, Landon, Sean, scene. Main series. Ooh, only appearance in main series are small cameos and opening. Okay. It does have small cameos in opening movie sequences. Jirachi movie being one. Like in the games, you never interacted with May. It's unknown if you ever met or even the parents of the same name. Okay. Unknown if he even knows May in the anime. Interesting. or even if they have the same parents. That's kind of baller. I like that. That's fun information. But it appeared in the Division, which is the Pokemon Generations episode where we first seen battling several Team Magma Grunts like a Sceptile with infuriating blah 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 blah. Appears in Pokemon Generations. Those are amazing. I love Generations so much. Trainers been seen battling and catching Deoxys, Mega Rayquaza, although due to the trainer's hidden face, it cannot be 100% confirmed. Same branded from the Vision. Boobity 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 boo. And there's other cameos ultimately. In addition to other cameos. Other general appearances in the manga. Ice Stone turns into a Lemming and makes it Ice Quartz. Okay, when I think of lemon, I think of lemon. I think of lemon ice cream. So again, I like that. What about Grass Stone for Rose Quartz or more Green Quartz? Pretty ballin'. This is what I love. This is what I love. I love seeing chat talking with each other, doing their thing, and you know, keeping each other company. I think that's fun. What else? What other information do I have here? Ruby from Pokemon Adventures, who is a coordinator, is based on Brendan. Skilled in battle, she uses suppress the sight of him most of the time. As a result of a traumatic encounter with the elements he and Sapphire had when they were little. Interesting. I'm just going to quote that. I'm just going to direct quote that. There's no reason. That's fair and to the point. Nothing else there. Battle Frontier, walkthrough, comic, a bunch of images. Fantastic. Down I go. Brendan's actual hair is visible in most depictions, usually black in color under the white knit cap. You know, I'll probably mention that. Otherwise, there's no great information. And remember that white hair is actually just a knit cap. Don't think there's a rock normal type? No. Is Lycanroc? No, Lycanroc isn't one, right? No, because it goes from Rockruff, which is rock. I don't think there is one. I might. I think you're right. There isn't a normal one. There's a lot of rock, everything else, but no normal rock. Yep. Nope. There isn't. I just looked through it. Pretty cool. I mean, dang, we even have a rock poison type now. Oh, beans. There we go. Now we have his other assistant, Joshua, appeared in the... No, wait. Hold on. I almost completely missed May. And I can't miss May. I feel like people would be pretty upset with me. Let's see. Pretty much the same. Okay. So, fairly the same in the games as Brendan, but as I'm sure you know, there's the May in the anime. Wow, who would have guessed? Okay. So, let's see what we got going on for May. There's gonna be a lot of information to parse through. How much of this is going to be relevant? Oh god, I've been doing research for another 2 hours. So I was thinking more creative. Instead of using stones, what if you have it hold those hold items while knowing a move of the same type? Just make it a hold item. I don't know if you'd want to make it a move of the same type. That might overcomplicate it, because think of Ogerpon. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Let's see. Scrolly scroll. God, those cinnamon twists are bitter. I should have told them to replace it with nachos.
Also appears, okay.
Also appears in Pokemon Evolutions. Let's see. Evolutions, the Wish, I should say.
Just everywhere in each level while holding one of the different gem items. Yeah. There you go. That worked. I mean, that's one way to do it. I think some of the evolution methods that they have are cool, like for Runerigus, because of the reference and the deep lore they have there, potentially, but it's a lot. I think on a game design standpoint, it's I mean it's good if people properly explore like they should, but bad if you're not, like, you know what I mean? Like, if that information isn't as readily accessible. Especially because Runerigus is solid, but I don't think Runerigus is that good to need such a difficult transformation. Sapphire, unlike a counterpart of Gin challenge, all around top boy thanks to a dramatic incident with blah blah blah. Doesn't have a feminine side shown in later volumes. Seeing her as Sapphire feels cursed.
Blue color.
Gosh, there's so much May. There's so much May here.
No relevant information. Wait, striking resemblance of Irida?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, okay, duh. Until gems also get used up after the gem triggers, we could say that Pokemon absorbed it. Pokemon eats it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna crack my neck.
Oh, wait, are we not... Do I not get to talk about, like, anime May? Anime? I'm confused. Wait. Hold up. Is that... Am I wrong? May's anime counterpart. Wait. Wait. Is this vastly different? Is she actually just completely different?
Oh my gosh, she's not even a daughter to Professor Birch in the actual anime. Alright, let's reorganize my information. Manga, seeing her Sapphire feels weird. Rock type. I started my evolution, which actually was a turtle, as a rock instead of a normal type, and then I didn't have a shell, so depending on what it used as its shell, that's what it evolved into. Really stupid ones. Like, it would go into a helmet, like a knight's helmet, and become a steel, like a rock, or no, it would become a steel type Pokemon. Wow. Vastly different. And is the daughter of Norm. Wait, am I? Oh no, this is all sorts of gunked up. This is all sorts of gunked up. Is she the daughter of Shellstar's rival? Player chooses. Oh no. So, daughter of Professor Birch in the comic? Oh my gosh. Hold on. My head hurts. Saying Professor Birch, given one of the first three partner, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what? Oh my gosh.
Vastly different, and is the daughter of Norman instead of Birch. Okay. My head hurts. I think she deserves a different video. I think she deserves a different video. And I'm not gonna explain May in this one. I don't think it makes sense. She's vastly different. It's not the same May. And I could do a whole video talking about every single one of Ash's, like partner people that he's gone through. Like, all of his, like, side character, main supporting role characters that have helped Ash through the anime. And I feel like that'd be more appropriate. I do have Eevee. Evo's evolving even further and getting a second type treating each other like another Eevee. That is something that a couple of people have mentioned to me, and I think that's, I mean, there's a lot of potential. Also, Tracheon, what brought you in? I realized I didn't ask. Have you been watching, like, the videos I've been putting out? Did you just see the stream? What's up? What's up? Because I know I haven't talked to you before. In the show, or in the comments, I should say, in the show. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I to say such things? Let's see here. Yeah. Ultimately, so vastly different. It's best that I talk about her alongside all of Ash's supporting cast in a different video if people would want that. Signature ability called Crystallization, where hit by a move with that same type as their second type, it powers up their rock moves next turn. Okay, that's pretty sick. You don't even have to have it be that. Make it be like Belly Bolt's ability. Just make it Belly Bolt's ability, but it increases your rock type move. It allows it to be more versatile, and then it also, yeah, it allows it to be more versatile without being stronger or weaker. It's just a general idea. Watch your Lark for vids and sub. That's how I know she was saying, oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I always get curious. Let's see. All right, Joshua, minor character in the anime, Professor Birch's assistant, watches lab while the professor is out, which is often. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Reliable assistant. Often reminding Birch of things and take care of the lab while the professor out in field expeditions, remains calm even when under pressure. Yeah, I'll just note that. I'll just have that as a direct quote. There's no reason to overcomplicate things. And that's it for Birch and his assistants. We are at 16. We are at 16 pages. Oh my gosh. 17. We're at 17 pages. Wow. Probably do Psychic and Rock based off of a fancy rat amethyst. That's, ooh. I don't know. I'm just liking it. I just like things. I just think it's neat. There we go. Who is next? Luna Carson. Yo! Based on Rachel Carson of Silent Spring, baby. Luna Carson. Luna. Okay. Love when people go in depth about Pokemon stuff, like it's great to listen to when you're at work. Well, fantastic. I appreciate it. I'm happy that you have chosen me to spend some of your listening waking hours to. I'm dying my throat. I am passionate about this and connecting it, and I didn't realize long form content would be my entry into YouTube working out for me. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I need things to get more stable before I can really officially say that I can live off of YouTube. But we'll get there. Okay, that covers Joshua Assistants. I need to close some tabs because this is getting a bit much. My level of focus is slowly lowering, but I can keep it together for probably another hour, and then I might have to exercise after that. Otherwise, I'll go insane. So Birch is done. Who is next? Oh, Luna Carson. Fantastic. Let's look at Luna Carson. There's 100 of these people. All right, Luna Carson. You're gonna be a nice and easy one, I imagine. Supporting character, rock and grass based off a kangaroo rat and rose quartz. Interesting kangaroo rat. That one I'm not so. That one throws me through a loop. In Mewtwo Returns movie. Actually, I think that's a special. Whatever. I'm not even gonna say which one it is. It doesn't matter. Younger sister of Luca Carson. Who the fudge are you? Bus driver. Okay. Interesting. Pokemon first stage right now. As a matter of fact, do it. If you're in the Discord, share it with people. There are people who like share their art all the time. It does not need to be fan art. I specifically have a general art section and a fan art section for a reason. To encourage people to continue their passions. Younger sister of Luca Carson. Blah, blah, blah. Completes habitat research around Mount Kina. Can I type Kina, please? It's weird on my fingers. Takes Ash and the gang on guided boat tour to showcase area's pristine condition and the many bug types that call it home. She and Colin Calyx helped Ash, friends, and Mewtwo helps fight against Team Rocket alongside Ash, the gang, and Mewtwo. BRB. I've had ideas for a YouTube channel where I go in depth about specific Pokemon. It's Evo line habits, important trainers, diet habits, and the list goes on. I think number one thing that helps is, like, I don't have a lot of visuals because there's not a lot of visuals for a lot of this stuff, and you have to dig. You have to dig so much for it. So the only thing that carries me is literally my ability to talk. Draw while listening to Steven Universe music. Salutes out to you, soldier. You got this. But yeah, that is the only thing that carries me is, like, I know how to edit and I know how to talk. And I'm still improving. Let's see. What are you on? She and Colin quickly strike up a close friendship, sharing interests, research, environmental consciousness, personal connection, appear to Canada, rub off on Colin. Okay. Inspires Colin Calyx. What is Colin Calyx? A Pokemon naturalist who specializes. Wait, do I have Calyx in part of this? I do. Wow, okay. I do have Calyx as a part of all this. Who we will talk about in a different section. Okay. That's fair. To make synthetic medicine based on Clarity Lake spring water. To make synthetic meds based on Clarity Lake's spring water. Why Clarity Lake? Why Clarity Lake? What's so special about? Isn't that is it not in the games? Okay, it's not in the games. Okay. It's only a Mewtwo Returns. Okay. Anime exclusive because of Mount Kina. Okay. Otherwise known as Pure's Rock. Interesting. So it's called, okay, understood. I mean, oh, it looks like not a volcano. It's like, oh, I forget what it's called. Oh, my geologist professor would be upset with me. Not really. He was a cool guy in the end. But, Whenever a volcano is inert, basically, and it has water at the top of it, that's basically what it is. A caldera? It's not a caldera. It's gonna drive me insane. It's gonna drive me actually insane. But okay, that's fine. Luca Carson, professor, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, hold on. Even so, she and Cullen had their memories wiped by Mewtwo to avoid potential threats to the lives of it and the clone Pokemon. After the incident, Cullen decides to stay with her. That's cute. To avoid potential threats to the lives of Mewtwo and the clone Pokemon in the movie, Mewtwo wipes Carson and Calix's memories. There we go. Alright, so then potentially named after Rachel Carson, writer of Silent Spring. And then I'm just going to talk about Silent Spring, because I read that book in college. Beautiful, honestly, phenomenal book. I mean, she was doubted so much for her work. It was pioneer, genuine pioneer of natural world. Without her, we'd be spraying freaking mosquito chemicals down our shirts to this day, probably. All right, so that takes care of you. Oh, Nelly. Thank you to my lurkers. I appreciate y'all. Honestly. Streaming this has made it a little bit more exciting, at least, because otherwise I'd be doing all of this on my own, just sitting here not talking to anybody, and that's... I mean... mental health, you know. Alright, who's next? I have... Oh, I gotta scroll way back up. Bro. Oh, we're on to Pokemon Power. We're on to the next section. Yes! Pokemon Power. I now have... Oh my gosh, we're still on 17 pages out. Created. And I'm not even... I'm just on the edge of page 2. At least, like, the oldest professors are done, I think. Let me see. Oak, Elm, Birch. Oh, I still have Rowan. But once we hit Juniper... Actually, the rest of them in general, I have super short stories. So those are easy. But, like, Rowan's going to be a long one. Juniper might be a little long. But the rest after that should be easy. We actually have Kukui next. Kukui! Love Kukui. Pokemon Power. Alright, I have to explain. This section is a bit different. Where do the powers of Pokemon come from? What fuels their moves? How strong or varied are those moves? And how do they get stronger? I think there's other notes here. Because let's see. Kukui is moves. Colress derives power Pokemon from anger. You have the purification of Shadow Pokemon, which Shadow Pokemon in and of themselves are stronger, question mark. Battle Studies. Pokemon Strength. Judge Training. How do they become stronger? That is what these individuals study. That is what these individuals study. That is what these videos are studying. It feels weird if I don't say it as that. All right. First up, Professor Kukui. Professor Kukui. Love. Oh, God. All right. I learned a new shortcut by accident. All right. So let's check on Kukui. Let's see. Professor Kukui. Professor of Alola region, of course. Founder of Alola's Pokemon League. Only character in the games to have trainer class pro wrestler. What a champ. What an absolute champ. Known as the masked... I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Bears a striking resemblance to the Masked Royal. The Masked Royal. Wait, are you kidding me? In Japanese, it's Royal Mask, but in English, it's Masked Royal. I'm calling it the Royal Mask. Eat my entire butt, English. And specializes in Pokemon attacks. What does that even mean in the long term? There we go. Let's read. Alola region is dependable Pokemon professional. Lives near your home, looks out for you, passionate about his research, and the Pokemon moves and sometimes take a direct hits. Oh my gosh. Passionate and has sometimes taken direct hits from the Pokemon when there was something to be learned from it. Wow, that's sick. That's pretty sick. Ba-da-ba-bum. Participated in an island challenge with his childhood friend Moline. Who's Moline? Is that his... Nope, that's just a friend. Malign. Big Mo, member of the Alola Elite Four. Oh! Yeah, I kind of forgot about you. I'm sorry, Chief. Do you do research? Former trial captain. So maybe not. Seems like he just manages the boxes, but he doesn't actually complete research. Huh. Okay. I just needed to double check because I didn't want to miss something. Doesn't look like he just does any research. Okay. Travel to Kanto, challenge Indigo League before it did. Oh, wow. Okay. What? Participated in Island Challenge when younger. Finally caught one of your lives. Can relax and listen while I game. You're the go. Hey, Snubble. Thank you first off for joining it live, and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I've got some nice calm music going. I'm reading out information here and there. I've probably got like a good hour or two in me, maybe, before I can't take it and I need to go exercise because I can't sit in place for too long. That's the hardest part about my research sometimes. So hey, let's vibe. I'm down. Usually I don't stream on these days, so that's probably one of the big reasons. It's been a crazy week. It's been a freaking crazy week. Hi, Chi-Chi. What are you doing, girly? Are you trying to get the Taco Bell that doesn't exist? You can't have any. Oh, gosh. Hold on. The lady's also messaging me. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. Sorry, as per usual, or as per not usual, since these are just research streams, I do respond to my text messages that my girlfriend sends me, because it's a casual stream. It's not like my other streams where I'm like, I'm playing a game! It's time to entertain and focus. It's like, hey, we're vibing, we're chilling. I'm gonna research and do what I normally do, but I'm streaming it for once. Goodbye, Taco Bell Baja Blast. Alright. Participating island when younger, then traveled to Kanto, and made it all the way to battle Champion Lance. The outcome of said battle is unclear. Though I suspect Kukui lost? Hard to say. Hard to say. There is the chance that if he won, he probably would have just turned down staying there as a champion. It just doesn't seem like his sort of thing. And there we go. That's just my blurb on it, though. Plans for your mother back. Wait. Oh, yeah. Married to Professor Burnett. Professor Kukui is also friends with player's mother from back in Kanto. Yeah, I mean that's in the Alola games, of course. In Alola game. That should be a given, but I'm gonna note that there just in case. Does the player how Lily journey travel with them through the Iron Island, act as chaperone, Mash Royal. Lily, search of Kukui's wife, Professor Burnett. Burnett finds a poor girl and contacts her husband, decides to take her in. Kukui allows Lily to live in a loft and prepare a research lab on Melima Island. Exchange for this, Lily becomes Kukui's aide. In the meantime, learn more about Lily and research Cosmo according to Lily's diary in the post-game sheet. Okay, so took in Lily as assistant when she arrived with Cosmog, were they looking for Professor Burnett? There we go. Lily appears to have an emotional attachment to both professors, seeing them as father and mother figures. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh boy, so much information. Okay. Excitement when they arrive on Melee, blah 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 blah. Len Kahuna. Wait, hold on. Iki Town, Island Kahuna, first partner, normal function Pokemon trainer, world that they live in. There's the festival, gives potions and Pokeballs. Sends on their journey, travels with the player here and there. Introduces, okay, so wait, introduces the Z crystals. Alright, so basically from here, he plays the normal professor part while also being a chaperone and providing the Z crystals. There we go. So that's basically the games, but let's keep running through. I don't want to miss any information that could be hiding away. How to complete the trial, blah blah blah. Rewards, professor offers false swipe, encourages player to continue catching and battling Pokemon. Tells him to go to Akala Island. Beautiful. Players confused by this, mistaking them for Professor Kukui after running into or being approached by a masked wrestler who calls himself Masked Royal. Blah, blah, blah. I read that completely backwards, but was able to make it confluence. Confluence? I mean, technically, that word works, I guess. Visiting the Royal Dome, 4-way match. We'll never see that in a Pokemon game ever again, I swear. If we do, I'd be shocked. Mel's cooking, which seemed very strange. Strangely lewd back in the day. I remember that. That was weird. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Telling about... Okay, hold on. Olivia's grandchild... Olivia. At the Dimensional Research Lab, he gathers Lily and a player, telling them about his wife. Professor Burnett runs the facility, tells his wife how good the 3 kids are, how it meets up with them. Burnett, Kukui, and the player get asked by Faba of the Aether for organization for the tour of the Aether. Later clients, Kukui sees the trainers off the Hano Grand Resort. Finish the trial, do learn about technology at the Aether Paradise. They should meet up. Okay, so that's not his research. I didn't think it was, but I needed to be sure because that's important. Okay. Oh. He calls both the professor and himself fellow rejects who could never become captains. Boss then criticizes Kukui's idea of building a Pokemon League, who Kukui then reveals he has chosen not to become a captain because he had other goals to pursue. Those goals are what led him to build the league. Professor then asks the player to battle Guzma. Player wins and Guzma leaves. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna quote. That's gonna be a direct quote also. When encountering Guzma. There you go. Direct quote. Zoop it forward. Respond to text message. There we go. Okay. Ending and post-game. Greets the player of the gates to now complete a Pokemon-related league, resting on top of the Mount Latakila. Congratulations when he chose first Pokemon. Ooh, remembers the time when the player first chose their Pokemon, to which the player asks if he is cold, but his soul keeps him heated. Kukui welcomes the player to the league, explaining how the tip of Mount Latakila is always a place of respect, where every island challenge is finished. Closest place to the sun and moon. That's such a... it's so sick. That's so sick. Those are such sick lines. I can't not quote that either. Approaching the final trial to... Oh. When meeting at the gates to the now completed, I capitalized that one. I didn't need to. Completed Pokemon League. He says there he goes. There he goes. He did. I didn't have to put that. I just put that there. Gosh. Upon defeating them, Champion's Chamber, Kukui approaches. One more challenge complete. Challenges them. Final evolution to first partner. Pokemon that player's choice is weak to. Blah, 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 blah. Joins the party after we win. Okay. Okay, yeah, Lily says her goodbyes. Wants to go become a proper trainer, not just an assistant anymore. She wants to learn how to be a trainer, which we'll talk about later. Kukui is seen in photographs with Professor Burnett and his Rockruff. Royal Mask is seen in the background. Tells the player about the potential relationship with Z-Power and Ultra Wormholes. Gives the player multiple rewards such as TM for Substitute. That's pretty cool considering Mass Royal, Mask, and everything like that. Let's see here. Okay. So, once game is complete, congratulates player. Once game is complete after battling him, honestly one of the sickest things ever that Pokemon has done. I think Sun and Moon, I need to watch the anime so bad. Let's see. Congratulates player, sees Lily off. Sees Lily off. Do I want to talk about Lily? Blah, 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 blah. You know what? Who sees him and Burnett as parents figures? You know what? I want to see, where is Lily in all of this? Oh, Lily is literally next. Lily is literally next because I put her as the assistant, of course. So, oh my goodness. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Scroll. Mass Royal, battles. Let's see. Sync pairs in Pokemon X. Dear gosh. Kukui and his wife. Dear goodness gracious. Oh, here we go. Works as a teacher at Pokemon School in Melee Island. Ash lived while attending the school. Much like the games, Kukui used the alias Mass Royal. Whenever he competes at the Battle Royal, is married to Professor Burnett. Okay, where's Burnett on my list? I need to double check and make sure she's on here appropriately. She is... Oh, she studies alternate dimensions. Do I have her? Okay, it is only 1T. I do have that noted properly. I don't want to mess that up. Let's look at what's next. What is supposed to be next? I actually want to look at something for my own sake. But let's see. Huh. Oh my gosh, this is weird. Sorry, I got really interested. So what? Huh. Sorry, I got super curious. I genuinely got super curious because there's a whole brand thing going on where YouTube's like, oh hey, you did a thing. Now you can have brands reach out to you. Congratulations. And I'm like, this is a lot. I don't know how to okay. Whatever you say, I believe in you. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry. Get caught up in all of that extra bits of information there. Professor Kukui debuted in... Okay, hold on. I have to actually note down. Alright. In the anime, serves as the same role overall. Ash lives with him while attending the school. Here we go. Okay, then you have the manga. And the man goes, hey, Annie? You? I'm gonna say you. Whatever you prefer. Howdy there, you're new here. I haven't interacted with you before. In the manga. First in the laboratory, tested moves that was rather than Poplio attacks Kukui. The attacks caused Luki said to sign through the roof and land in front of it. Jeez. Kind of sudden moon ladder which has to deliver Rotom to Kukui. Kukui explained that he needed Rotom, which aren't found in Lola, capable of combining with Sun's Pokedex. Rotom attempted to go inside the Pokedex, ran away because the Pokedex was dirty and smelled bad. Their Sun constantly mishandling it. Due to Sun. Okay. English Kukui forced Sun to retrieve Rotom while he cleaned the decks. Later that night, Sun returned to Kukui. Okay, well, there's a lot here. Enter Sun in a tournament being held. Okay, you know what? I need to see what Sun and Moon look like. Because my brain hurts. Because I'm imagining an actual Sun and Moon. Alright, that's better. Okay, I clicked something I didn't mean to click. Good thing, whatever. Driving by since I'm saving your video to use for sleep. Oh, well, thank you. Honestly, you people who use my videos to... Okay. I have to ask, for anybody anybody's watching the VOD, if you made it this far, and anybody who's here right now, because I know there's lurkers sitting around, and I know some, also make sure you're up to date, because ads might have sent you back in time, and you're not exactly up to date with the video, so you might not be live. But, for anybody who uses my videos to sleep, do you, like, put them on, and then, like, lay down in bed, and then just watch them until you... Because that's what I do with videos. I will, like, watch them or listen to them until I slowly drift off. Also, if you do that, you should totally put on the playlist I have. That'd be amazing. I should put that video on a playlist right now before I forget. You guys have been the lifeblood of the channel. I'm not even joking. I'm tempted, even though I didn't hit the goal of 2K, to still make the ASMR video. It's just low on my list is all now, and I was going to bump it up. Is the ancient Pokemon video in the playlist? It probably isn't. Add to playlist. Pokemon Explained series. It isn't. Is my hold items video on there? Let me double check. Add to playlist. It is. Okay, good. All of the new lore videos are now on there. Perfect. Let's see. In the mangoes. Iki, blah, blah, blah. Cookie paired up against Sun. Lack of monetary rewards. Sun refused to take the battle seriously until Hollow revealed the prize for winning tournament. Island Challenge. Island Emulate. Valuable because offer money. Motivated enough to battle seriously. Only going to win. Advance the next round. Cookie watch the remaining battles alongside Hollow. Okay. Am I going to learn any relevant information regarding Kukui? Nebby is actually led to... Whoa! In going ashore in neighboring Akala Island, Kukui sent several Pokemon documents to Burnett, who was still in Kukui's house. As they talked, Burnett revealed that Nebby is actually legendary Pokemon Cosmog. Burnett suggested Lily may have been trying to keep Nebby away from someone, but refused to clarify who she was trying to escape. Kukui surprised Burnett, suggested to make Lily his assistant. Ah! Okay. Okay, in the manga, he and Burnett found out... Actually, Burnett found out... Oh, man. Burnett suggested he take Lily in as an assistant, because she found out that Nebby is Cosmog, and Lily is likely trying to keep Nebby safe. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. All right. That's genius. I like that. I like that. All right. Earlier today, witnessed Nebby clawing at the sky, creating a crack in the sky in the process. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. I gotta save more of that information for Burnett, though. For Burnett's section. All right. That is really good water for some reason. Is it because I had a Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Maybe. I don't know, man. Aether Paradise. Cookie sensing a strange sense in atmosphere. Said battle may have started an hour since the captain's group arrived at Po-Town. Po-Town! No relevant information. Ooh. In Truth and Islands Kahuna Hapu. Hapu, Kukui, Mullane, Sophocles, Acerola, and Gladian fought off Celestine and Ghostward Route 10 to prevent them from reaching Hokulani Observatory, which was being used as shelter for those caught up in the Ultra Beast's rampage. Gladian managed to easily defeat Celesteela, but was distracted when Lily appeared and called out to him, allowing Ghostward to attack. Gladian's time Null easily defeated Ghostward, involved in Still Valley in the process. Kukui and the other surprised Gladian and later revealed themselves to be brother and sister, as well as the children of the Aether Foundation president. Lusamine and Lily explained that 3 months ago she stole Nebony and Lusamine in order to prevent her from using his power to prevent her plans. Lily presented a Sunflute Circuit Aether Riders, but Gladians decided they should head to the altar. Okay, well, that doesn't provide me any actual new information that I can use in this section, but it could provide me with information when I talk about Lily, of course. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Kuge sent a video call to Moon, revealing that Burnout had learned of his identity as the Master Royal, leading them to now participate together as the Battle Royal Dome as Lurid and Como. That's sick. That's sick. That's some Saiyaman 1 and 2 levels of power right there, baby. That's sick. I enjoy that. At end of manga, was found out by wife to be Royal Mask. They then become the duo. I already lost the name. What is the name? Luren and Como. Which Como, what is Luren in Luren in English. Luren meaning in Hawaii. What does that even mean? Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Because Como, you have Komo'o. Which a Como... Oh my gosh, what is a Como? Como... You have Komo'o. Oh my gosh. What are you based on? You're based off of... Mo'o's Kakaramag, Staff, Pangolin, a Mo'o. So if it's see, I don't know then. I don't know if there's any real meaning there. Because you have Mo'o, Como, Lurin. What if it's Lure? Because if it's taking, it might be Ran or Lure if they're going by a pattern here. Let's go Lure. Club used as a lure. No, that's not it. Ala la he. Roasted coconut. Okay, what? Secrets? Huna is the Hawaiian word meaning a secret. What is the Hawaiian word for truth? Well, let's find. Hold on. Hawaiian word for truth. Oayo. 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 Why? I don't know how to speak Hawaiian. I shouldn't be trying right now without actually doing it appropriately. So otherwise I sound like an idiot and I might say something incorrectly. And meaning of lure in English, stupid, silly, idiotic. Well, I don't think that's Hawaiian based. See, I'm gonna get obsessed over this. This is what happens with the research. I get incredibly obsessed with just tiny little things. What the Lurin meaning? I don't want Indian, mainly northern states, a Hindi personal name based on Sanskrit Purana complete. As long as you don't anger Pele, you should be fine. Let's not anger Pele. Let's not take the stone. So, I mean, if it's based on Hindi, then it means complete. That's pretty cool, but I don't think that's what it's based on. Unisex name. Nope, that doesn't. Nope, that's just a random site. It's just one of those sites that are no better than the ones that are like, crystals cure cancer. And it's just like, shut up. That's a pseudoscience. Until we have proper proof, I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find anything. I'm not going to find anything. It might be a moot point. That one might be a moot point. That's okay, though. I should move on from this. Let's see. Kukui, 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 kukudukubukui. First player in Journey to New Horizon, where he introduced the Alola region Akira. Later, he taught him the concept of a trainer. Helped him in Mana defeat a wild Drampa. That's interesting. Weird. But interesting. Full art TCG of him in a Rockruff. That's cute. Professor Kukui is the only NPC in Pokemon Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon seen performing a Z-move pose during battle. He performs the normal type pose during the Z-move tutorial. Kukui's Pikachu has a met date of May 10, 2016, which is the day the first information about the games was released. Incineroar Battle Tree team has Fire MZ, does not have a fire type movement against Crystal, has no possible use during the battle. That's hilarious. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, this same Incineroar had Outrage replaced with Flare Bits. Possibly because of that situation. Okay. But even when I was I was super into Crystal Energy and healing back then, never believed crystals could do something so massive like cure cancer. I could relatively believe, same thing as like with sound, because like there is actual scientific proof that certain sound, when used properly, there is sound healing, but it's not like, oh, it heals wounds. It's like, I forget what the actual science behind it is. I'm not even gonna try and say it. I am not read up on it. I am not educated on it. All I know is there are genuine actual science behind like sound healing or light healing or stuff like that because of how it all works and the body and the response to it by actual scientists and medical people in the medical field. Some of it has been very experimental in the past, so not everything works, of course. I mean, yeah, and I know like sound resonations are a part of that, and all this other stuff. It gets so complicated, and like, I'm a big proprietor of the idea that science works and is the truth until we find a more accurate truth. You know what I mean? Maybe one day they'll find out and they'll be like, oh yeah, you can use a crystal in this manner to do this and it'll actually assist in the health of an individual, which would be interesting. I'm always down for new innovative health techniques being scientifically proven, but man, you look at, who was it? Was it Bill Gates? Was it Bill Gates who died from prostate cancer because he didn't want to go through appropriate medically sound, scientifically proven methods of healing and fighting the cancer, and instead decided he wanted to eat vegan and provide himself with alternative methods in order to fight it. And at the end of his life, he sat there and went, yeah, I wish I just went through the scientifically proven methods. I don't know what I was doing. That is my one regret in life before he passed away. And it's like the one of the richest mother truckers out there actually made that mistake. And like, nobody is immune. Like, when you are on the end, when you are facing potential death, people get desperate. And it's the human psyche, and it's unfortunate. It's reality. It is reality. It's unfortunate. It is what it is, right? But it's in those moments that are most important that you have people around you to help keep your mind in check to do the right thing. Oh, welcome back, Quartz. You threw it into the Discord. I am curious. Look at that. That is it gets the point across. It gets the point across. I think it's good. It's solid line work. You know what I mean? And you just keep going from there. It's as simple as that. Sometimes it's just a good start, and that's all you need. I mean, if you saw my first drawings, boo. Alright, so, enough ranting there. I think, let's move on to, so we just got Kukui done. Kukui! Oh my god.
Oh, Lily. Let's go back to, Lily. Okay. So this one, Lily, what do I want to do in regards to Lily? How do I want to regard Lily? Okay. I won't go over every aspect of Lily. Every aspect of Lily, especially as originally she did start as an assistant, but after the events of Sun Moon, she decides she wants to travel and learn to truly become a trainer. Blue, so is that supposed to be sad? I don't. Go back and redraw it for now. You work with it. There you go. Ironically, quartz, clear quartz, and specifically is your favorite crystal. Quartz is pretty. Rose quartz, beautiful. Rose quartz, I'm a fan of. I don't know. I like rose gold, rose quartz. All it's just a nice. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know how to say it out loud. I have a bunch of stickers over here that I still haven't put on anything. I even have like a bunch of Gengar stickers that have been sitting around, waiting to be used, waiting to be loved. Like, look at that. So nice. So nice. Will I use them one day? Probably. Where will I put them? I have no idea. Oh, I've used one of them already. I think I know where I put it. I can't put it on camera, though, because it'll reveal where I've been. Rose Quartz Evolution, making a grass rock. Let's go. Okay. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to go into depth about Lily. She can have her own video. Ultimately, another character that could have her own video with could only have her own video with the other supporting protagonists. Alright, so from Lily to Colress. Colress should be fairly short, but Colress is significant. Clear quartz on my bookshelf right now next to me. Ooh, amethyst is your birthstone? What is my birthstone? I don't know what my birthstone is. Kind of don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't. I think I'm focusing enough. I might... you know what? How confident am I... Not. Never mind. I'm not confident. I was going to say, how confident am I that the water that I had, or that I first poured into the Elkhorn was fine, and I'm not super confident. So I'm going to put that in the Baja Blast cup, and I'm going to pour myself the water that I need to take some pre-workout, and I think I'm going to set a timer to take some pre-workout, and I'm going to work out after the stream, and then I'll come back, and I'm just going to do research on my own without the camera on, and I'm just going to listen to, like, podcasts or something until I complete my research for tonight. I'm a very strong believer in, if you are doing a creative process, sometimes it's fine to have that creative process on display, but I'm also a big, almost say proprietor again. I'm also a big believer in the idea that you need to make sure you're doing or creating or going through your creative process privately. I'll be right back. I need something to stir my pre-workout because it's not in a proper shaker cup. Excuse me, babies. Excuse me, babies. Might make the fire evolution fire quartz or smoky quartz. I mean, are you gonna make them all based off of quartz? Is that something you've established? Because if you make 2 of them quartz, you might as well make them all quartz based. I think that'll work nicely. I think that's a decent idea. I don't know why I'm so close to the microphone. Hello. But I can't spin all the way around. If I do, I will slam into my microphone. I feel like I saw a lot of unusual faces today that I usually don't see in my streams, and I'm very happy that y'all popped. Just post in Discord general the quartz in question. I wanna see. I wanna see. Time to look at the thing. Oh my gosh, that is. Oh, that is such a clean raw. Oh, that's so clean. It's beautiful. I miss my geology classes. 30 years. Woo. I should make a live now section so that way when people are talking about certain things and want to post something in the Discord about what we're talking about, it talks like it's more relevant. I might do that sometime soon. Idea concerning the first evolution is quartz. Oh, okay. So I see that's where my brain was kicking in and saying that wasn't on you. You probably specified that and I just kind of forgot between all the other information. And that's what's making it hard right now, and this is why I know I need to work out, is because I'm losing ability to concentrate and I want to be efficient. Okay, so second boss of Team Plasma. Goal is to discover true way to draw out the strength of Pokemon. Specializes in steel types and believes the power is derived from anger. Who is the professor from the Orange Islands? Professor Ivy. And she's woo. Look, I don't hide my preferences. I mean, the lady says as long as basically as long as I'm not weird about it. Not that I actually care. We've sat down and we've always admitted when like someone on TV, it's just like, nah, they can get it. We've both said it. It's funny. Let's see here. Don't understand what happened between her and Brooke. Brooke. Oh, her and Brock. That's a good question. Brock gets it too. Brock. I just saw Brock. Brock was looking good later on. Holy crap. Believes the power is derived from anger. Let's get back to Colress though. Oh boy. All right, Colress, you got a chunk of information here. Castelia Towers disagrees with old Plasma goals to liberate Pokemon from humans. Okay. Actually disagrees with Plasma's liberation goal. Let's see. Colress machine required to get past the Crustle. Created the Colress machine. Came back and Brock started having PTSD. What does the Colress machine do? It is forcibly awakens. Okay. Which forcibly awakens sleeping Pokemon. Brock actually aged unlike Ash, right? Hey Ash, how'd you end up staying 14 for so long? That's my secret. What? Well, no, like, seriously, it'd be nice to know. You know, sometimes the muscles are gonna go away at some point, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you. All I can say is it might be related to a certain Pokemon, but I can't say which one. Slowly stares at Pikachu. Pika. Close Ash got to be a teenager was X and Y. Ash has never been 14, he's been 10 this whole time. Gosh. Alright. Other Colress machines. There are other machines that provide other uses, such as controlling Necrozma's power. You good? What if I have to wash that bedding? What if that's part of the problem? She was doing really well at the lady's place. XY was peak anime. XY is your favorite. It was his maturity in there. Ooh.
To return Jetsis, gets us back to where he came from. Undo Team Rainbow Rocket's changes to Lucamine's mansion. Okay, so he does a lot. He does a lot with this, with his machines. Began to chorus machines develop. Wait, hold on. Okay, so there's a lot there. Or Genesect. Okay. Theory that it was him wishing to Ho-Oh when he flew by at the beginning of the journey. That is such a big, like, question mark theory. There's also, like, I could do a video about all the information revolving around Ash's dad as well. Because he's hinted at and talked about through the series here and there. Let's see. Helm of the ship reveals that he joined Plasma to pursue and research the true strength of Pokemon. Allows Jetsis the room wanting to see if the player can stop him. Let's see. Alright. Only joined Plasma. He could research his goals. Rooting for Giovanni. Giovanni's oh my gosh. Giovanni's so freaking cool. You cannot tell me anyone who says otherwise. I mean, he's just a classic. He and the other team members, Plasma members, decided to put an end to their ambitions. Chorus initially remains at the helm, rebelled again to give them a player basketball. Does not appear next to why Chorus mentioned by Backpacker. A few years back, really strange dude named Chorus told me these big stones emit some kind of special energy. Pokemon Sun Moon Chorus appears, blah blah blah. Flame charge. After player becomes the first Alola champion, Chorus will appear on the same route and give the player the Genesect drives. He also participates. Oh my gosh. Gives Genesect drives in Sun and Moon. More fights with Giovanni in the anime. You don't want to reveal, like, here's the big thing. It's like Giovanni's like a horror villain or a horror antagonist. You know, you don't want them constantly on screen or on screen too much, or you want to like have it here or there, like have this like they did in the original anime where he seemed like the way Team Rocket were like, oh, he'll be so happy, and then when they finally see him, he just berates them. I think you treat any good antagonist with the reverence of a horror monster. You know what I mean? Alternatively, you treat them with you make them that heel, you make it a slow creeping antagonist, and you just litter like little sprinkles of inspiration of being like, oh yeah, there's this, oh yeah, there's that. Alternatively, you could have a really bad antagonist with one good line, which was in the Street Fighter movie. One of the best lines that has ever come out is when, I don't even know who it is, one of the Street Fighter characters are talking to M. Bison, and she's like, you don't remember, or whatever, you probably don't, I don't know if you remember, blah, blah, blah. But the day that your people came in, they killed my people, they killed my family, and you ruined my life, you did all these things, and now, because of that, I've spent my entire life building up to this moment, so that way I could take you down. And he doesn't even care. He slow turns, looks her dead in the eyes, and says, for you, it was the most important day of your life. But to me, it was a Tuesday. And it is one of the sickest lines ever written. I don't, like, just that idea of, I say, like, it's such a sick line. Bro really said, did I ask? Really? Really? He's literally sitting here like, yeah, I do this all the time. Yeah, sure. Like, I don't care. I do this all the time. I will ruin more lives, and it'll just be another day in the book to me. I will come home, I will take my shower, I will wipe the blood from my hands, eat my dinner, ignore that, eat my dinner, and go to bed so I can do it again the next day. Alright. Chorus appears, conducting research to power Pokemon. God believes the source of Pokemon is okay. After events of Black 2, White 2 believes that source of power is bond with trainer. Lola, he's in Alola researching the Z-Ring. is in Alola researching Z Ring and Z Power Ring. Wants to see if it can draw power of Pokemon out more effectively than Mega Ring. Expresses interest in Pokepelago. Ultrason Ultra revealed to be one of the people that Ultra Reconstruct reached out to help with the Necrozma. Also had assisted with Necrozma, as mentioned. Only talking to himself, doesn't even know his player during the arcade scene, visiting Aether Paradise. Chris also has a role battle against Team Rocket. Team Rainbow Rocket episode RR, while the player and Lily work to defeat the bosses of Team Rainbow Rocket. With contact Taurus to enlist his aid. Follows player and Lily using invisibility device he invents and returns the bosses to their original worlds as they are defeated. Oh, interesting. Also returns bosses from Team Rainbow Rocket back to respective universes. Oh, God, that'd be such a fun video just talking about all of the evil organizations. Oh, I want to do that so bad. Love Team Rainbow Rocket. To be fair, if I was a career killer, I'd probably treat days like that as well. For real. For real. I don't care. I don't care how hokey the rest of that movie might have been. For that line, that fire line to be dropped like that, gosh, what else could be said? Archie and Maxie are being wiped away. Chorus does not reveal himself until the player defeats Getsis, who subsequently takes Lily as a hostage. Recognizing that Getsis is not the one he knows, he declares that he opposes this Getsis role simply because he hates Getsis in all cases. Dispatches him back to his own world. The prototype device on a Chorus machine number 1102. Chorus allows the player and Lily to move on to battle. Chorus Giovanni to rescue Lusamine while he works to untangle the dimensions coming together to create Team Rocket's castle. By the time player defeats Giovanni, Chorus manages to revert the castle to being Lusamine's mansion. And returns Lusamine's mansion back to normal from Team RR's castle. There we go. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Team Rainbow Rocket. Team Skull might be my favorite, but Team Rainbow Rocket. One of the best. One of the best, baby. Such a good idea. Whoever sat down, it was like, so we're gonna bring back all the main leaders from all the defeated organizations, and the executives probably sat there like, why? We just opened up different universes. What if they came from the ones that they succeeded in their plans? And then you sit down and realize just how dark that is. That's in every single one of those worlds. The world is ruined. Except for Giovanni, technically, I guess. I mean, he would rule the world. Ugh, I'm not going to get into it now. I need to make a video on that. I need to make a video on that so bad. I want to talk about it. I want to talk. It's so evil and disgusting, and I love it. Let's see. Let's talk about in the anime. Didn't mean to go that high of a pitch. I'm so sorry to everybody's ears and souls and mental psyche. You've taken psychic damage. Cognito hazard. Conducts experiments on wild Pokemon. Based on a large machine generate electromagnetic waves that resonate with small devices in a wild Pokemon's foreheads, increasing their aggression and attack power while also rendering them subversive. Oh my gosh. Basically was making was trying to control them with devices while also enraging them, but other Pokemon became affected and went on rampage. These are just my notes. Idea for an AU where the Pokemon is poisoned by pollution and crime, causing Pokemon to take new forms to survive. Welcome to Galar. I don't want to, like, I will, like, take that. Just make Galar, but better. That's literally Galar. I'm not even joking. AbsolGame exists only because it lives in a harsh environment and decided that it wasn't going to be the bottom totem and moved its way all the way to the top. Wheezing, I argue, is osmosis, whereas normal wheezing
would let out poison gas, there's so much poison in the air that it instead takes in poison gas and releases purified air. You have Galarian Corsola, which is... Oh, sorry, no, that's Sun and Moon. I apologize. That's Bleached Coral. So, I mean, you could... but they exist in Galar region as well. The list goes on and on. Galar is known to have a veritable, very strong, harsh climate, both in not just weather, but overall habitat. And they could have done more with that. I knew that from some reading before, like, I started all this research stuff, but it wasn't solidified until I did all my reading. Found Team Aqua and Magma to be hilariously stupid. Both never thought about the death of their own lives should they succeed, and were surprised when that was really a risk. Oh yeah, look at Pokemon Origins? I think it was Pokemon Origins. When they show, like, the darkest day or whatever the heck it is. Or whatever the heck they want to call it. It wasn't the darkest day, sorry, that's Galar still. And they show that Maxie, or not Maxie, is Maxie Magma? Whatever. Either way, when he's like, here, and he shows the orb, and then Kyogre blasts out, everything gets torrential downpour, and he's just like, oh my god, I made a mistake. I messed up. Oh no. Like, the realization settles in, and they show it on his face. Or, yeah, it is Origins. And it's just that moment of, I messed up bad. So. Pokemon's ability to match his brainwashed Pokemon, control device on a Pikachu, blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. Tried controlling Pikachu, recreating Noah's Ark. What if we left the animals this time, though? That's basically him. Mind control, Pokemon free course on Team Grunt's feet. It had with him retreated. Okay. Emitted radio waves. Haxorus rampaging the city. Gosh, use a machine to take control of Iris's Dragonite. I mean, continued these types of research, quote unquote, throughout the city, or throughout the city series, taking control of wild and trainer Pokemon, and sending them on rampages to collect data. Had upgraded his Pokemon controlling machine with the remaining research data, instead of remaining radio waves, activated spare separate, neural energy beam, so on and so forth. Vetting new laboratory to his security, consider Aldith and Barrett some plasma grubs. Of course, refused to join Team Rocket, but allowed the author to participate in an experiment to increase his strength. Meowth agreed, having undergone training to resist the mind-controlling device. However, Korra still managed to take control of Meowth, ordered him to attack just like James used Brillish, and Moongus, they managed to snap on him before escaping. Okay. Meowth offered to enlist Colress. He refuses. Takes control of Meowth. Momentarily. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfecting machines to control workers' Pokemon. Turn them on the trainers. Pikachu forcing Andy to surrender the Lightstone Team's Plasma in exchange for Ash's safety. A's gets this in control of Reshiram. Oh my gosh. Even helps control Reshiram. Until it and Pikachu destroyed the device. Perfect. Oh, shoot. The lady messaged me to ask how smelly the house is gonna be because of the plumbing and everything. Not terrible, I think. There we go. Ugh, the plumbing situation, man. I just want it to be over. I'm hoping it's just over tomorrow. I'm just hoping it's just over tomorrow. That's my biggest stress right now. later, Chorus and other Team Plasma members were arrested by Looker. Looker, yo! Thus bringing the team down as Officer Jenny took Team Plasma into the custody. Chorus eagerly explained his next eventual device that allows Pokemon communicate with people. This makes it apparent he was not concerned about Team Plasma's defeat. Okay. As he was arrested, claimed next device would be to allow Pokemon to communicate with people. They should really just study Ash, because there's so many instances where people look at Ash like, wait, you can understand your Pokemon? And he goes, well, yeah. Can't you? But it's like, eh. Okay. Okay. Overall, had strong belief and interest in himself, his inventions, and drawing out potential of Pokemon. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's such a big wall of text for the freaking manga. Here we go. I'm going to give it 3 minutes, and I'm taking pre-workout. And then after 30 minutes from there, that's when the stream ends. Because then I'll work out and then come back and continue my research on my own without streaming it. Bruh. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to drink some water. Because I did have a hydration check and I didn't drink water like I should have. Alright. What do we have in the Pokemon Adventures manga? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just note that he was invisible. There we go. I know there's going to be a tangent there. Not even all of my jokes are going to be noted in this. Not even all of my jokes are going to be noted in this. Also, hello again to my VOD watchers. I appreciate you. I know you're not here live, but you are appreciated anyway. And to those of you that are able to make it to a few lives, you're also appreciated. My lurkers, my lovely peoples. Everybody, honestly. Just got to share that love. Let's talk about, let's research the manga. In the mangoes. Disguised as the cloak-bearing Hood Man. Disguised as Hood Man. Without having... Wow, snuck into Pokemon League. Whoa, wow, oh gosh. Snuck into Pokemon League without any badges. Let's see. Down the line, face each other in finals. Oh. During the match, okay. In the finals, states. What does he state? Let's see what the line is. Oh, they talked about Zinzolin's theory that a cold heart was the best way to bring out a Pokemon's true strength. Although Zinzolin stated that his theory was correct, Koras noted that in his battles, he was able to see varying styles from many strong trainers that brought out their Pokemon strength. When White discovered that the two were affiliated with Team Plasma, she attempted to expose them to everyone at the league, although she was successful. Koras and he used better... Okay, transport her to Endroom inside of the castle. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... in the finals with Zinzolin, okay. Who is Zinzolin? Seriously, these random people that are popping up. What is this dude? What? Oh, he's in Black 2, White 2. One of the 7 stages of Plasma. No wonder I never heard of him. I never played Black 2, White 2. Alright. He's not, like, a researcher. He's just a professor. He's just a sage. He's a major antagonist? Joined the new Team Plasma formed by Getsis and now acts as one of the group's public leaders along with Chorus, though he appears several times, usually when the player has major confrontation with Team Plasma. Not fought until it reaches Lacanosa town. Damn. Alright, Captain. Alright, I see you. Oh, it's pre-workout time. That feels really strong today. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna hit like a truck when it's time to go. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Sorry. Responding to messages, like I said. It's casual stream. Oh, I just realized we haven't had music for a while. How long has we not had music? Music should have been playing that whole time. Why did it stop? That's weird. I just saw that it was paused. Of course, when I started in his battles, he was able to receive varying styles from many strong trainers, blah, blah, blah. Team Plasma attacked the lead summon against Castle from the depths of Earth with a summoner on the league building. Corvus assisted in the invasion by using Tornado Thunder. Oh my gosh! In the invasion of the Elite Four, wow, Chorus used Tornadus, Thunderous, and Landorus. That is insane to battle the Elite Four. That is, and Chorus is an absolute captain. Look at this dude. True intention was to discover the secret of how to transform the three into their Therian forms. Discovering that he needed a special mirror, he bid farewell to Elite Four and escaped. My god, he doesn't care about anything. He's just like, well, how do I do something? Oh, I figured it out. Bye. I'm not actually here to do... he is chaotic neutral. He is chaotic neutral. Wow. Wow. Seal and light. What? What is the light stone? Sealing away in the light stone? Wait. Straight up? You can seal people away in that? That's insane. They sealed people away in the stones that contained the true forms of the dragons. Wow. Used Behiam's power to seal protagonist in Lightstone. You know, the one that contained Reshiram's power. It was a Reshiram's power. Let's not make that mistake. Was revived into Reshiram. Oh yeah, that just straight up contained Reshiram. Never mind. Of course, for assistance, expressed interest working on the Go Course with the condition that it didn't impede with this research. Alright, black 2, white 2, blah blah blah. Course attack in Spertia City with Genesect as a test run of Course machine, confronted by Blake. Blah, 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 blah. Angry boy Chorus confronted Zinzalin at the cold storage, demanding to know why he had been refusing to answer. Zinzalin revealed that he managed to capture Kyrim, the third unit of a legendary dragon Pokemon. Chorus praised Zinzalin for his success, demanded that hand counter angering Zinzalin and attacking. During the battle, Chorus realized that Zinzalin's true intention was to have Kyrim fuse the restaurant Zekrom through AbsolFusion. Following Kyrim's trail, Blake arrived at the Pokemon World Tournament construction site, witnessed Thunderous Landorus defeating Zinzalin. Spotting Blake, Chorus used the reveal glass to turn Thunderous Landorus to their Therian forms. In Therian form the third, Blake tried to resting unconscious, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Controller Kyrim commanded it to attack, but was stopped by Gutsis. Shadow try. What? Blake tries to. Oh my gosh! Wow. People with special Kyrim powered cannon traded to King Plasma. Blah blah blah. Ruined and saved Whitley. Pushed on the way, only captured herself. Flying ship Woodley was broken out of the counter and teamed up with the free Chiron from Chorus Control. Short chamber, and it returns. Chorus gave Getsis control over Chiron so he could use it to battle N, who appeared to stop them later. Later Getsis obtained DNA splicers and used them on Chiron, who reverted Zekrom back into the Darkstone, trapping N inside it. Chiron absorbed the Darkstone, transforming itself into Black Chiron, reacting to the Zekrom's absorption. Lestron converted a Reshiram, freeing Black in the process. Black and White previously fought Chiron. Skibbity bottom data. This is why I need to work out. I can feel my brain. This is what happens. This is my research process. I just slowly need to just I slowly fall apart. Need to go work out. Korra secretly took N aboard the plasma frigate. Curious about his ability to hear the voices of Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Korra tried commanding Kyurem again, only for it to revert to his normal form and absorb Reshiram to become White Kyurem. Something against laws, Korra said to quit Team Plasma flew only for a day, like presumed while writing Genesect. Korra responded by sending out a red Genesect, which he boasted as being far more powerful. Korra was stuck by Keldon, who had changed it to its Keldon? Resolute form? Keldon? You mean Keldeo? Keldon is... What? Keldon is a Keldeo that Blake owns in Pokemon Adventures, and his third Pokemon... Oh, that's your third Pokemon? Your third Pokemon was just a legendary? Excuse you. Okay. Alright, Captain. Alright, if that's what makes you happy, sure. Shattering Reveal Guys, reverting Tornadus, Thunderous, and Landorus back to incarnate forms. Blad will continue. Blake realized Colress is being used using a second improved version of Colress machine to control his Genesect. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Really? Okay. So ultimately, every interaction this man has always results in him trying to control every Pokemon. Trying to draw out their power. Boasting his own intelligence and abilities. And attempting to escape when things look even remotely terrible. That is basically what these last 7 paragraphs of information I've read. Right, the first times he's fought, blah blah blah. Unique background music is not used in the first game against him. First battle bears a striking resemblance to Ein. Oh, hold on, Ein. Who's Ein? Oh my gosh, Ein is one of the original 4 Cypher admins. Cruel, callous young scientist. Long on ambition and short on emotion. Obsessed with the idea of creating an insanely powerful Pokemon at any cost, which he managed to do with amazing results. First Rain Dance and then Thunder. Oh, he's in the Ore region. Oh no, I don't have. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Do I not have Ein in my research file? I don't. I should probably include Ein. He's a Cypher admin? Oh my gosh. Oh no. What about Shadow Pokemon? Yeah, Professor Crane. And then there's Ein, who creates Shadow Pokemon. Create Shadow Pokemon is included live in the middle of the desert as Pokemon shipped to Venus and Mirror B. He also does everything in power to keep Shadow Pokemon he creates from being purified. Tries to have kidnapped. So what did this? He's not a professor though. But he is a scientist. You know what? I feel like it would be a disservice if I don't speak about him. I feel like it'd be a disservice. Also said to have striking resemblance to Ein, who is the brains behind creating Shadow Pokemon. I'm gonna note, wasn't sure whether to include Ein or not, but we'll discuss them later. Achromatic wearable console. Owns a shiny Pokemon. Okay, so that's everything regarding Colress. We'll discuss them soon. Oh my gosh. That's... Colress is nuts! Oh my gosh, I'll finally be on page 3 soon. Of my basic notes. Oh my god. Feels good to finally make it this far, even. There we go. Alright, let's see. So I have Professor Crane, who I should talk about, who is also of the Ore region. You know what? I should just say we'll talk about them. Wait, but we'll discuss them. We'll discuss them next. So, Ein. Not a professor, but a notable scientist still. So let's make that apparent. Cipher admin in Ore region of Pokemon Colosseum. Wants to create powerful Pokemon at any cost. Oh my gosh. Strats include Rain Dance, Thunder, and Toxic Protect. That's, yeah, that makes sense. His research reports the iron files can be found. Oh, God. Ooh! The purification of Shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If a Shadow Pokemon encounters a Celebi, it recalls how its heart was before being closed, reverts to original form. The Relic Stone of Agate Village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated for Shadow Pokemon. Oh, yo! We got our answer from the Celebi stuff, like, multiple days later. Several ways to cause the opening of the heart's door, and the resulting effect appears to differ with the original nature of the Pokemon. Also, the purification process advances. The Shadow Pokemon regains its moves in its original nature. Purification process to complete the Pokemon retains all the XP points it was accumulated, perhaps enough to level up. By effectively using these features, it's possible to create even a more powerful Shadow Pokemon. Because their overwhelming power may behave abnormally at times, may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning into trainers by battle. I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical hit ratio of Shadow Rush. Okay, Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. Okay. How do you create them? Basically. Just keep reading. Just keep reading and we'll find out. Method is a major drawback. Calling a Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and eventually even open. Further research is urgently needed. Interesting. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines, blah, blah, blah. Possibly restoring Shadow Pokemon back to original forms under purification. Exactly how Shadow Pokemon are purified is unclear, but they appear to have several causes. Eliminate reaction to these factors. Basically, you just show kindness. Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. Major problem, the girl can be a huge obstacle. Okay, so that's probably our main character, basically. Okay. So, Shut the door to the hearts of Pokemon to create shadow Pokemon. The aura is not normally seen. Da, 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 da. Let's see. But there are ways to open the heart back up and purify them. Artificially shut the door. There we go. Basically it just sounds like you're being cruel to your Pokemon. Yeah. Ultimately, it just sounds like you're being cruel. Name is derived from Albert Einstein. Also, overall, the idea feels like what happens when you are cruel to your Pokemon. There we go. Shadow Pokemon are over. See you, Joe. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. Don't worry, I'll be ending stream not too long from now, so you won't miss much. Shadow Pokemon are overwhelmingly stronger than their counterparts. But can enter a mode beyond, known as Hyper Mode. This causes them to be uncontrollable and even make them turn on the trainer. Now we can talk about Dr. Crane. Oh my gosh. Dr. Crane. Resident professor in Ore lives in Pokemon HQ Lab and is the what do we call them? And specializes in purification of Pokemon. Let's see. Shut up Pokemon, trying to fighting machines. Perfect. A lot of extra stuff that I don't need to worry about. Just a lot of, not even lore, just, basically information that tells us what's happening throughout the game. Okay, so... Cypher kidnaps him due to his research verification and successfully persuades him to assist him. Okay, all this other stuff. If you're in the Pokeverse, what Pokemon would you want to research the most? I would probably be... Also, first off, hey there, Beef. I'm gonna call you Beef, unless you want me to call you Steve, but hi, Beef. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Never seen you in the comments. Never seen your streams before. Hopefully, you've seen the other videos on the channel. If not, welcome. Gosh, what would I want to research the most? I think I've already said Archeops would be my research partner. I'd love to research fossil Pokemon, but I think in terms of Pokemon I'd want to research the most, I'd probably... Do I have to pick a single Pokemon? Because I would love to go after, like, elusive Pokemon. Like, really, really go, and dig after, like, fairy types. Because they represent, like, the fairy tales, myth, and the idea of life force and energy. Like, I would want to be the Cynthia of fairy types. because Cynthia researches the myth and archaeology of the Pokemon world in extents. Research Ditto, can have a Ditto walk around me and then clone whoever you can see. Oh my goodness. Alright, Beef. Alright, listen here. Keep it together. Put a leash on it. What are you, 14? Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Specialized purification of Pokemon. Okay, you have fun. Yeah, you're a card. You're an absolute card. You're an absolute card. Fantastic. You have fun with yourself. Let's see here. I can just do one of those. People think they're funny. Ha ha. They are not. Let's see here. Purification process. Purification process is weird overall, but it is done through reaching to the hearts of Pokemon through kindness. Calling their name, using the, oh gosh. Where's Ein? I need to go back and look at Ein's files. Ein's files are gonna help me with Ein files. There it is. The Relic Stone of Agate Village. And Celebi helps them recall how its heart was before being closed and reverts them to their original form. Perfect. Let's see. As the purification process advances, the Shadow Pokemon regains its moves and its original nature. When it's complete... Okay. As a note by Crane, or not Crane, as a note by Ein, if the process begins, the Shadow Pokemon regains moves, leveling up, and more, but may be a Shadow Pokemon still until the finalization of the process. This could create stronger Shadow Pokemon. Overall, very interesting. But that concludes them. It's just Kingdom Hearts. It's just Kingdom Hearts for Pokemon. There we go. We're gonna skip ads because I'm pretty much all taken care of for this, at least as far as I want to research in front of people, in front of a camera. Battle Slice Instructor Dendro would be next. So I'm just gonna note that for myself. So that way I can keep punching forward. So, with that, for all my VOD watchers, thank you for being here. For all my lurkers over here, I appreciate you. Again, this was just more of an exercise and just continue to do research, letting people come in, talk, chat if they wish, and then skedaddle, skadoodle, all that good stuff. But with that, let me cut my music and everything. Let me stop my game, and it doesn't matter if I save or not. Legitimately, it doesn't. Full cam. Okay, so yep. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. It's just, bleh. Otherwise I'll probably just stream as per normal on Wednesday. But I know I'm not going to be streaming on Friday at all. So with that, then, as always, don't do anything I would do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye.